Hope you guys are having a fantastic Saturday night. Good to see you all. I know it's been a while since my last stream. I was on vacation. I caught a little bit of a cold, but I'm coming off of that as of today. So hopefully tonight will be a great stream. I'm going to try and get through as much of Season 5 as I forget which season we're on. But point is, I'm going to get through most of it tonight, or I'm at least try to. We'll get started here very shortly. Let's test the outside here. Give me a good block. We got some great blocks. We got some beautiful blocks. Tyler Heller. Can he go? Oh, we might have that one. Yes, he does. Let's go. Here we go. Give me some blocks. Perfect blocks. Squidtard's going. We're going to try and test him here. And that's the last thing. Oh, we got coverage all that. We got real estate for days. And give him some more. Squidtard. That's what I'm talking about. And thank you, Quandale Dingle. Vanderbilt unleashed hell upon the college football world. Give him another. Again. Come on, Harold. This has got to be you, bro. Harold Flower. Let's go. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. Y'all really thought. Squidception gets his. Can he go all the way? Oh! Squidtard, okay, Squidtard way outside. Got some lanes, got a block, got some blocks. He might have the speed, and he does! Come on, Tyler. Give me a block. Let's freaking go! Ladies and gentlemen, Tardaria is your new national champions. Look at that beautiful ceiling fan right there. Isn't it a beautiful ceiling fan? It is quite the beautiful ceiling fan, I do say so myself. Okay, I'm trying to adjust the audio on the background music. Okay then, now. How's it been, everybody? Good to see you guys as always, repping the Squidtard merch, which you can actually purchase on the Squidtard store if you would like to purchase it. Of course, it's your money at the end of the day, so I wouldn't force you to do anything. I'm just glad to have you over here right now. Thank you all so much for watching. Can't believe this is like our 16th so stream of doing this here Tardaria Dynasty. Speaking of which, let's see where we are. Oh, looky here. Isn't it spectacular? I'm sure everybody in here will be glad to know that Tardaria currently holding on as the #1 team in the nation at 7-0. So very, very happy about that. We're going to get right into it in just a moment. I've got the baseball game on lock over here, so I'll be keeping tabs on that. Yes, I know we suck. You don't have to tell me. I understand. But, yeah, happy to see you guys again. It's been a while. How are things going with all of you guys? Let's see how many people we got in here. 26 individuals. Good to see you guys. Nate the Great, what's going on, buddy? Young Ben Connor, fellow channel member. Shout out to him. Go Vols. Damn right to that message. Black Shirt 500. Amada. Goob. Super Nuclear. Incomprehensible Monster. Vano's biggest fan. Argo. The Football Uniform Roundup. Alutron, Jackpot X, T. Paulus, Matt Dummit, No Call Me Doom It, damn it, Jared Rifkin. Good to see you in here, buddy. Floby. Hey, Squid, it's another stream, of course, College Football 25, also Tennessee losing right now to Big Time. Yes, I do have it on the screen right here. You sound better, Squid. Glad to hear you're feeling better. Yeah. By the way, we did, of course, Jared and me, we saw each other recently. Oh, let me get this out of the way. I was going to show a picture to you guys of the fun and fantastic trip that we went on, but I don't even think I have it loaded here on my computer, so I think you guys are out of luck on that. But yes, I did spend the last weekend in Gulf Shores, Alabama at Orange Beach with some of the guys that I know, including Jared Rifkin, which is hence why I could not do a Dynasty stream last week. But yeah, we had a great time. For any of you wondering, I think I got on average 3 to 4 hours of sleep per night. Probably why I ended up with the sickness that I did end up with starting Sunday. But I'm much better now. I feel much, much better than I did at the start of the week. Now, I still have a stuffy nose and a little bit of a tingly throat, so if that becomes an issue at any point in due time, I'll adjust to that accordingly. But it shouldn't be an issue. So right now, I'm pretty much just sweaty and hot because I've got about 7 different consoles running. So naturally, the air in here, it's a little little hot. Feels like I'm in a garage. But we've got cool drinks. For the first time in a while, I've actually switched to regular Dr. Pepper rather than the alternative being Diet DP. So that's a unusual feeling for me. It's got a nice cherry taste to it that I'm not used to. So that's going to be fun. But, yeah. No, we had a phenomenal time down at Gulf Shores. Shout out to the other guys. Squidtard's Evil Twin was down there. Uncle Flu, John Brower. These guys, you know, your guys you see here, a lot of the guys was on like the Volstar podcast. You'll see them in the comment section. If they show up, I'll give a special shout out to them as well. But, yeah, had a great time. But back to business here. If you haven't already, check out that Gus Malzahn video I made. I got that one finished yesterday. Had it uploaded, of course, for the channel members early, and then, of course, it released this morning. Hopefully, you guys have already seen it, because I thought that was a pretty good video. To give you guys a heads up on the future of what's to come, so I've got plenty of good projects coming up. Of course, I'm going to be making a video about Kenny Burns, the coach that got fired from Southern Miss, who is probably just Ellis Johnson 2.0, for all being honest. So I'm making a video about him. And by popular demand, I'm also making a video kind of like the one I did for Tank Conference, but I'm doing it for the other power conferences. I'm not telling you which one I'm starting out with, but I will, since I really don't know, to be honest. But I will be working on that over the summer. I've got a lot of projects planned for you guys, including a video on the College World Series once we find out the 8 teams that are going to be going to Omaha. So a lot of great stuff for you guys. I've got a big-time goal. A big-time goal for the end of this offseason. The official end of the offseason for me is the end of August going into September. Even though it technically starts the week before, at the very end of August, I like to say the beginning of the real thing, the real season begins at the hit of September. So I'm going to say this is my goal. And it's a very, very lengthy goal, but I think we can pull it off. I'm trying to hit 25,000 subscribers before the end of the off season. It's a lengthy goal, very, very lengthy goal, but I believe at the growth I'm going and the support from you guys, I believe we can do it. Hit that 25,000 subscriber level before we get into the next season of college football chaos, which I know a lot of you are excited for. So hopefully we can make it there. All I can say is just, I don't know. I'm in high hopes, I guess. I would love to make it there. It's a lengthy goal, but I believe it's definitely possible. So we'll see how it pans out. But let's just have a great stream tonight. Love each and every one of you guys, as always. Thank you guys for supporting the channel for as long as you have. And to run you through the rules here on the Tardaria Dynasty, if this is your first time being here, basically how this works is you guys are the ones that make the team. Every single player on our team, besides the players that came through the transfer portal, which aren't many, every single other player was named by you guys through Super Chats. All of their stats, including the ones that had 99 overalls, are also through Super Chat. So basically, how it works is, you know, you can send a Super Chat. If it's a $5 Super Chat, that's a 5-stat increase to any stat position on any player. So that's really all there is to it. I think you guys know the drill by now, but if you don't, that's how it works. So let's get through the comments real quick. Some of these comments. Dr. Pepper is a goated soft drink. Telling it as it is. Telling the truth right there. Shout out to Texas for winning the 2025 softball championship. Yeah, Texas representing the SEC. And of course, we're like, oh yeah, the SEC sucks. You're in the SEC now, so you're putting down your own conference in hindsight. So you probably would not recommend that. 25K coming soon for sure. I'd certainly hope so. Best thing you can do in order to support that goal would just be sharing the videos out. That's the most important thing, is getting these videos out there, because the more people that see it, the merrier. The more the merrier in my eyes, and that's really special to me. So that would be greatly appreciated. I got all the edits made, by the way, Squid, for Hunger Games Simulator after the stream. You got to join us tonight. Maybe. We'll see how I feel, but I'll see what I can do. How much you think the college sports house settlement will affect things? I'm on the fence about it, because it's obviously a big deal. that these colleges are now going to be able to pay players directly. Obviously, that's a huge deal. It may be more impactful money-wise than NIL, but we have yet to see how it works. You know, there's no guarantee that these lower tier schools aren't going to be able to, you know, work with the higher echelon schools, and they're not going to be able to compete with them. I think a lot of these schools, while it may be a little bit more of a grueling task on their end because they aren't as fortunate as the higher echelon schools, they'll have more than enough money to pay at the same salary cap level that these higher echelon schools are paying. So we have yet to see it in due time, but I think it could definitely work out in the end. All right, well, we're going to get started very, very shortly. Enjoy the music. I have to go check on something real quick, and then we'll be starting the show. There was a big noise outside, and I was trying to check out who was behind it. And lo and behold, look who it is. It's Smokey. Say hello to everyone, Smokey. He does not want to say hello to everyone. In fact, he wants to say bye-bye. Okay. Well, good to see you, Smokey. Usually he's way more inviting, but I guess it's just the... Then again, the Tennessee baseball game's on, and that's pretty unsightly, so I kind of get where he's coming from. Okay then, guys. Well, let's get started here, shall we? So, who's ready for some Tardaria? I know you guys are. Let me make sure I've got the screen pulled up. Bam. Okay then. Well, let's get things out of the way first. Before we do anything else, I want to show you guys where we stand right now. And we stand pretty good. We're 7-0. We've had a few tough battles, surprisingly, including against teams freaking Buffalo here. I thought we were going to lose to Buffalo, but we pulled that one out 56-52. Florida gave us a huge battle, but we somehow pulled that one out 42-38. In fact, it looked like we were pretty much done for, but we had a huge comeback at the end, pretty much saved us right there. Tennessee, they couldn't go away, but we did manhandle them with 63 points put up on them, like a certain South Carolina Gamecocks team who had their biggest win in program history, but that's beside the point. So we're 7-0. We got Texas A&M coming to town. We pretty much seemingly clinched our spot. Well, not quite yet. We haven't clinched our spot quite yet, but we're close. All we need is for Oklahoma or Georgia to lose, and then we'll pretty much have our spot clinched as long as we handle our business against Texas A&M. So a lot of time left in the season to show you guys the Heisman. The Heisman is, well, as you can tell, completely and utterly dominated by a certain university. Not even close. Nino Nakano, Mario Pissman, and Squidward Tentacles are outright dominating this whole thing. So you can expect one of them to win the Heisman. Whoever wins it, it doesn't really matter. All that matters is that we are bringing another Heisman Trophy home. That's the most Tennessee game ever. Ain't that the truth? Oh, that's the schedule. I was trying to pull up something else here. Let's go check out the conference standings, but those don't really matter. Here's your top 25 in case you were curious on how that's panning out. All right, then. Well, let's do recruiting, and then let's get on our merry way. Recruiting is going pretty well, too, actually, which I am surprised about. I am a little surprised that it's going so well, but I mean, look at this. 4 5 stars. We got 4-star right there. We got a lot of good commits. So yeah, and we're doing really, really well. We got 5 5-stars. Love to see it. Absolutely love to see it. We need more of that. We don't really have any points to work with, but we're doing something. We're doing something right, obviously. So we'll just do that, and then we'll leave it at that. All right. All right, and to show you what our team looks like right now, a lot new to Scott Crawford and not JKIF. Yeah, our team is busted. Nino Nakano up to a 97 overall as a sophomore, so there's that. Squidward Tentacles at a 99 overall. The Squidward Tentacles the second, by the way. Squidward Tentacles the first was our quarterback. Our wide receivers look pretty good. Leroy Jenkins up to a 90, followed by Stuart Little, Tank Ward, Mario Pissman. Mario Pissman has been absolutely dominant throughout this season so far. So that's a big move forward. Bubba Cush up to an 81 overall. These aren't really important except for our center, Mr. Popo, who's just absolutely busted at a 99 overall as a sophomore. And then you look at the blocking stats and everything is 99. So, yeah, there you go. That tells you everything you need to know about that. Our defense, as per the usual, struggling. Nothing out of the ordinary there. It's always been like that. John Stop the Run's been doing pretty good, though, at a 93. We've still got some pretty good players on this team, but I think, as usual, it's our secondary that's really struggling. Yeah, nothing. Again, there's literally nothing out of the ordinary. It's usually always our secondary that's really got the struggle going on. I'm new to the channel. Why is UTEP in the SEC? Because it be a funny. That's all there is. That's really all there is to it. Also, it's that we played them in the playoffs, and I felt there was no team more deserving of a spot in the SEC than UTEP. Because we need an even amount of teams. Because we added Tardaria to the SEC, and I felt it was important. Hey, we need to add another team to the SEC, and that one was the UTEP Miners. Tennessee is floundering in Fayetteville. Squidtard. Yep, got the game right here. Yep, they're playing like ass. I already know. I didn't have much hope going into this thing anyway. Tennessee's got serious pitching issues, and yeah, to the shocker of nobody, they're fumbling all over themselves here at the bottom of the 7th. It's 4-2. The truly sad part about this entire thing is that we get to watch this shit again tomorrow. Hey, let's hope this stream isn't a train like the podcast episode from Monday. Yeah, I don't know what that was about, but yeah, we had several crashes from a lot of people. Everybody's internet was breaking. My internet broke. Our guest's internet broke. He wasn't even able to join the show back after 10 minutes. Frickin' Julio was cooking a grilled cheese sandwich or something because I could hear him slamming a pan on the ground midway through me talking. Yeah, it was a real spectacular time. You know what? We haven't brought these out in a while. Meme yellows are coming back out. Let's make sure A&M has got their aways, and we are a set. Let's get it. And let's hope for the best. Cross your fingers and pray that the defense doesn't allow more than 50 points. What is the bet on Nino declaring for the 2029 draft or wait for the 2030? I have no idea. I've got the upgrades, actually, to keep Nino around for the senior year. But honestly, I think by the point that it even reaches his junior year, it's not going to matter because this dynasty is going to be over by next month anyway. In case y'all don't know, EA College Football 26 is coming out. So while it would be fun to keep this dynasty up and going past it, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to move on to the next game, and we'll see how that turns out. I'm hoping that I'd be able to move this dynasty directly to college football 26, but I don't think that's how it works. What's up, Arctic Phoenix 27? End of the 7th. Maybe Tennessee can do something. I don't know. We'll see.
This was a team that was really motivated in the offseason coming into this one, and they knew the challenge ahead of them, but they also know how
third down. Imagine we get a stop, a 3-and-out to start the stream. Is that even possible? Is that even possible? Is it? Make my dream come true. Rats. Yeah. Instead of a 3-and-out, how about we let them score in three outs?
And once he got loose, it was all over. With that last one, he now has 40 career touchdown catches. I mean,
And as per my own volition, I have to do my 10 push-ups every time I allow a score or score myself.
Get him the football because Palmer, he always makes play.
And he's always open even when he's not. Throughout his career, think about it. Single covered, double covered, triple covered. You're still throwing him the ball.
Trademark defense moment right there.
40 TD catches. That is awesome.
And the extra point is good. About to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
Goob's going to be preying on my downfall throughout this entire game, which is going to be fun.
Inside his own 10, he'll try to help out their field position. Not a lot of space to be found. Good hustle by the coverage team, and they stop him at the 21. This is just a great matchup.
Alrighty then, here we go.
Who can win downfield in the passing game?
Man, this reminds me of
Not much there.
Charles Woodson versus David Boston. Two physical athletes that are going to be going toe-to-toe all game long.
Yeah, two alphas, two guys that play the positions where you have to have such.
Let's go, Bubba Cush.
Wide receiver. Let's see this throwdown.
And they'll bring him down, but not before he picks up the first down.
Might as well keep our bread and butter rolling, because if A&M's just going to score every time, we might as well follow suit. Now, it doesn't help if we got the blocking of a literal potato, but we can adjust.
They got nothing on the last play. It's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw.
Got that one off last second. Good Lord.
He's brought down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down.
All right, Tank Ward, this is on you, buddy.
Wide receiver shows motion. Quick pass on the jet motion.
There we go. Give me a block up front. There we go.
They're starting to
What's up, Scott?
first down at the 44.
Leroy Jenkins update. Leroy Jenkins is right there. In fact, let's see if we can make something happen here. This is probably a mistake, but it's worth a shot. Yeah. Well defended.
To stop the scoring opportunity. 2nd and 10 here. Trying to get the edge on the toss.
Oh, there we go. Nice.
He will step out of bounds, but not before the big pickup and a first
Top of the
down.
8th now. Tennessee is still struggling to do anything right there. So, again, nothing out of the ordinary.
Fires to the tight end. And he laid the lumber to stop him from getting the first down. Still some work to do after that.
Stereotypical 2010s Big 12 team. It would fit right the hell in with them. The only difference is we can actually win in the postseason.
Tackle was made after the first down.
This offense has a lot of different ways.
How's the defense? Predictable. That's all that needs to be said. Okay, really? Who gave that man Gorilla Glue?
All the way to the 2-yard line.
All right, Tentacles.
Coming up.
Just push through here.
Again to get it in.
There we go.
Just hammer it with
Yay! Touchdown. First one of the stream.
the end zone.
The offense goes to see so really no surprise in the opening drive. They keep feeding him the football. He showed you all his ability on that team.
The 18 unit on the field. Splits the uprights. They march 79 yards on the drive and finish the deal with the short touchdown run from the 2.
And there we go. Have you seen the College Football 26 leaks? Yeah, I have. And I really like, I mean, it seems like there are a lot of quality of life upgrades. Mainly with the defensive AI. I mean, you guys are seeing it right here. You've been seeing it throughout this entire Dynasty. The defensive AI in this game is just absolutely unbelievably terrible in a lot of cases. You've got players who are just completely out of position and full-on potato. And then sometimes you'll get defensive AI where it's just absolutely ludicrous, especially from the CPUs where they're getting interceptions without even looking at the player. And a lot of times it would just seem completely unfair, and they're revamping that completely. None of that's ever happening again. You're not going to have an in order for them to pick off the football, they actually have to look at the play. I mean, that's a huge quality of life upgrade right there. And then all the different audibling decisions. I think that's awesome. There are a whole lot of brand new plays, a lot of wishbone plays. I think it's going to be fun to experiment with everything, and I'll make sure to do that on release day.
Continuing to turn and move it forward, and they're closing in on midfield. It's down at the 48.
With the new defensive updates coming, I'm interested to see whether or not my own offense will be as effective as it has been. Look, if the defense, though, isn't full-on potato like it is right here, though, then that has to count for something.
Sending a little bit of a message here. Of course, we know how much they've struggled on third down all season long. They're just never able to seem to get into a rhythm. But after that last running play, moving the sticks, you just
I don't know how, yeah.
for their confidence.
I mean, I don't know how you stop them, if I'm being honest. So I just feel like putting the controller away and then just letting the game do its work would be a good idea.
He knows he's got defenders there. I got to throw this thing in there quick, fast, in a hurry. Nice job by the quarterback.
Off play action. Throws to the wideout.
Okay.
And this senior quarterback
That was stupid.
bold there, and he's lucky he didn't get picked off throwing into double coverage.
I don't know how one of my guys didn't pick that off, if I'm being honest.
So many plays for you, but when he's doubled, surely somebody else has a much easier play to make.
And it might not be the stud that he is, right? Like, I might not find another guy that's a baller.
Right, they got super speed. He's the slowest running quarterback I've ever seen in my life.
I'm going to double cover him. I'm going to take advantage of some matchup somewhere else.
The Aggies will line it up on 1st and 10. Use the play fake, now to throw. Quick strike.
Oh, for goodness sake, come on!
He's got space.
Where's that championship tackling? I don't think that's ever been used before. I don't think there's ever been a phrase where somebody said championship tackling on this team.
They'll leave it with him.
I'm pretty sure they have better tackling and just better defense overall in the friggin' Super Mario Sports football game.
You got to get those big boys up front into the game, understanding I want to knock people off the football, create some holes like you do here for my running back, make the game easy.
AI might be cheating.
Keep pushing forward.
I've seen it before, but I'm not going to blame it on the AI. Maybe I will, though. That would be the easy thing to do.
The run up the middle, trying to steamroll his way in. And after the tackle, we are headed to the
Boy, I would love to hold him to a field goal right here. Force him to kick a high school field goal. Can we do that, please?
Off the bootleg, wants to throw it into the end zone.
If he had caught that, I would have turned this freaking game off.
Both teams
It should have been a pick, but I'll take what I can get from it. At least the defense got to stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Mario Sports Mix. Is that the one with the football game in it? If that's the case, then yeah. Okay, thanks. Dumb head. Thank you.
God save the Queen!
Well, everybody in the stadium.
They got that Alabama kicking game.
Not so fast. Bad miss by the kicker.
first down here for the offense. Try to get it to the edge.
Oh my gosh. Don't you have like super good acceleration? You should be able to outrun some dude named Courtney Hack.
Down, it's 2nd and 10. He's looking to throw. Fires to the big fella.
Maybe they are. Maybe they are cheating. Like, how can their players just be that much faster than
Here
mine?
they come, trying to convert a 3rd and short from the 28. Wide receiver coming across in motion. Touch pass on the jet sweep. Good
All right, I'll take what I can get.
execution as they move the chains and they have a first down at the 38. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. To the air on first down. Gonna let it
Well,
fly.
definitely not the throw I was looking for. We had a man wide open, but he just completely overthrew that.
The season, you find out who you are. You find out whether you're going to stay in the race.
And who can step up and handle the challenge, right? This is easily one of the toughest games to date for both of these programs. Coming into
Well, he
this
caught
there's
it.
a lot of eyeballs, David, on this game to find out who's mentally and emotionally the toughest.
Yeah, and we're going to point to this game as we get later in the year and big decisions are made. You've got a top 25.
There you
win.
go.
You beat them
There you go.
season, X, Y, and Z.
All right, that works. That works.
Finally run out of bounds, but he has this offense rolling with a first down.
I feel like eventually we're going to get off one of these big pass plays. This is big enough. If our guy could freaking catch. I completely forgot about how absolutely terrible our catching game is.
That's a good throw by the quarterback. That's a catch that receiver needs to make.
Wide receiver now comes in motion. Quick pass on the fly motion. Nice, solid form tackle from the side.
Ay. Not a lot of options here.
They've made clutch, tough plays on this drive on third down. They need one more on 3rd and 7. He'll take a shot.
Oh, what? Nobody was even on you. How did you drop that?
Got to give the defense credit on that play, taking everything away.
I could probably hit that field goal, but I want to go for this.
Short and you're in field goal range. What do you do here?
On 4th down, they'll pass for it. They got him. It's a sack, and what a stop for this defense to turn it over on down.
Nah, it's okay. Hey, when I make sure to hit the button to throw, he can charge for 9 years and then throw.
They'll run it from the gun.
Ay. It can never be easy, you guys. We can't ever have that one game where we just go out there and dominate. It's always got to be a freaking barn burner. We're like the Notre Dame of this game. Every game has just got to be absolute hell.
Great job in the base defense making a play.
And chunk plays are the name of the game, and they get one here before the defense finally makes the stop. Caught in the backfield. It's
Good play, good play.
Didn't pick up a lot there, moved it forward just a few.
That's the... Well, that wasn't on the O-line. They blitzed. There was a complete open hole. They sent everybody. I had an open man, but Nakano did not get the throw off, and then they just do that. And then they do that. We can't ever have a guy that actually gets in there and forces pressure. Meanwhile, they get pressure every time. It doesn't add up. Why is our offensive line that far outclassed? Or our D-line? Or just our line in general?
Football with the run. Relying on the run, he gets a couple before he's knocked down. Balls
I haven't gone to that level of insanity yet in Super Nuclear. I'm not at that insanity yet where I'm just preaching first down every single time.
They'll throw on 3rd and short.
Make him drop. Oh, how? What?
You can almost taste it, but it'll be 1st and goal for this offense.
What are we doing here? How? They've got a secret button. The computer does. It's a secret button that's called bullshit catch, where they just catch everything. Where they just, no matter how, there could be 9 million people right there, and the ball will literally just phase through all my DBs and be caught instantly.
You want to execute and then punch it in physically on the ground, take the lead going into the half, take all the momentum. Nice execution on the drive by that offense.
What button is that?
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead.
Yeah.
PAT gives them a
We are everyone's Super Bowl.
That touchdown drive covered 60.
We are quite literally everyone's Super Bowl.
With a 1-yard plunge. And no chance at a return.
All right.
Here they'll start this drive at their own 25.
Lock back in.
Offense lining up for a 1st down play.
We got, well, wow, already almost the end of the half.
He's there to make the stop.
Great team defense on that one.
Once you win enough games, the CPU goes to bullshit mode.
Linemen staying in their gaps, linebackers and DBs filling. You just can't do it better.
Able to work it to the 39-yard line, and that'll be a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
There you go. Nice run.
Nice run and gain, and he gets down to avoid taking punishment. Now across the 50 and at the 48-yard line, they'll have it first and 10. Oh, it's out. And the
You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me.
And they'll drag him down
Well,
after a good return.
I don't know, guys. I think we might be cooked here. There ain't much you can do about that other than call it what it is.
Comes out throwing on first down. Safe completion on the screen. And he goes out of bounds after a nice pickup on that one. Now on second down.
I've accepted reality for what it is.
It's O'Neal. Just a short pass to the tight end. The offense will have to use its first time out of the half. Love the way he did.
We can't beat A&M, bro.
Found the cushion in the zone and got himself open for the first
It's
down.
Florida all over again.
Find that space. Don't run right into a zone defender who's sitting there looking at the quarterback and looking at you. So much creativity with routes now and being able to just have subtle moves one way, come back the other way. Nice job by the tight end finding that hole in the zone.
And now on second down for this offense. He's looking to throw. Snags it over the middle. And they react.
They've only got one timeout, so I mean, at this point, they're gonna get 3. So as long as we keep them out of the end zone, I'll take that as a dub.
Understanding that A, it's zone, but B, what kind of zone is it? Is it one high safety? Is it two high safeties?
Out of bounds.
And then you know
All right,
instinctively
16 seconds left.
your best
Somebody finally got in there and made a play.
is based on what type of zone coverage.
It's insane just how much time these guys have in the pocket.
Second down. He's looking to throw.
I mean, look at this. Finally! I mean, that is insane. He had over 5 seconds in the pocket. Meanwhile, me, I have a maximum of 2 before I get pressured. It's insane.
On third and long, you'll have to turn it loose deep. Quickly out to the tight end. The offense calls timeout. And
All right, well.
any more left this half. And as the clock is winding down here in the first half, they'll send out
You know what?
the field goal
Yeah, I'm
team.
going to waste your time. Why don't I?
Timeout here late in the
Ice the kicker when they're up by 7. I'm sure this will work.
So with only seconds left in the half, here comes the field goal unit. The kicker will try to punch one through from 41 yards away.
Yeah.
Splits the uprights.
Well,
Good.
not the worst end result right there, but being down by 10 in a game where the defense is about as useful as a sandpaper condom, not exactly the most pleasant of results. Good news is we get the ball.
And we've got a fun one from El Paso.
All lined up and ready to go for a great second half ahead. He'll start the return inside his 5.
I mean, I do remember the Florida game, or it was the Buffalo game, I can't remember, where we had like 4 or 5 turnovers, and then still came out of that as winners. So I'm not, obviously, you know, I'm not going to sit here and be like, well, GG's, mess over.
Tight end. And to use
But this isn't exactly the most pleasant position to be in.
extend the play and pick up a few extra yards. That last completion sets him up on second down. The toss sweep to the right.
Here we go.
At the 40, there he
Go.
goes.
Yes! Squidward Tentacles finally got one off, baby. Let's go.
No one's gonna get him.
Needed that. Really needed that.
Such a weapon because he's so dangerous if he gets into the second level. Great vision and it shows you the speed.
Just straight wheels, erasing angles. A lot of times when you're chasing guys that are so fast like this, you're like, I got him. No, I do not. With a big, long touchdown run. Add those stats, young fella.
Newfound life has been found. I don't get it. I think it's got to be the uniforms, because every single game where we wear the yellow unis, it's always like the most painful match you've ever been in that we always find a way to pull out.
Point. They close it to a 17-14.
It doesn't add up.
And let's check in with Kevin Connors in the studio. Kevin?
All right, right, guys, a little update on what else is happening in college football this weekend.
Tennessee put up a run. It's 4-3, top of the 9th inning. We got one out left.
They're up by 11 over Indiana. Your boy KC has you
So if we don't score a run here on this one batter, then we're cooked. Quite literally, like we lose. Can we not let them? Yeah, we're gonna let them score instantly. Right back to push-ups.
He's at the 10. Touchdown Aggies. And they add 6 more to the board with that trip to the house.
Well, in the modern era of college football, you're seeing more and more
Useless ass piece of shit defense.
The defense had no chance.
The defense had no chance whatever they do because they're ass. The useless piece of shit.
And with the extra point, they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. That drive not too taxing on the
Stupid ass
playbook. One
computer
play,
cheating,
put it in
man.
the end zone just like that. About to kick it off.
It doesn't add up.
Get in for the touchdown. Looking for an alley from inside his own
That's
10.
the second time now where they've just gotten like an instant touchdown.
They get him on the ground at the 20. Looking for a productive play on first down. Trying to start the drive with a pass.
Let's see if Pissman can do something funny.
Deep.
Guess not.
And that was
Right.
They tried to go over the top on first down. Second down coming up. Couldn't make the connection last time. Let's see if they throw it again. Toss sweep to the right.
Do it again, Tentacles. Do it again. Look at his speed. Go! We'll just do it. If Mario Pissman won't get the big plays, then I guess Squidward Tentacles will be a good addition. It'll be a good enough substitute.
This dude's made big play after big play for his offenses, and that's 25 touchdowns on the ground for a rookie.
Very impressive, too, when you consider when you get close to that end zone, the defense is expecting a run, loaded box. Still, this guy's been able to find
Needed that.
25. It's a nice number.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. And the PAT
It's a brawl here at the Tangerina.
that drive a great example of
Welcome to bullshit land, everyone.
2 plays, 80
This
yards.
place ain't got no rules.
The kickoff team out there set to boot it away. And they desperately
I'd like to throw in attention that Maryland is not only number 10 in the nation here, but apparently they're also beating Ohio State. Somebody must have fired Mike Loxley a little early. But then again, it is like 2020 something. It's way past 2024. Boom! Let's go! Finally! Huge! Kerry Osmond finally got in there and made a play.
Guys up front that are athletic and that are so strong and that can collapse the pocket. You saw it right there in that play action.
Back to pass, it's
Uh-oh.
O'Neal. Got his man quickly.
All
They
right,
make the
3rd and
stop, but
6.
not before he takes a
Well,
chunk out of what they
that's
need.
your ball game. Arkansas takes game 1,
Defense has to be careful.
as everyone expected.
Speed, and if you're not careful, this
So
guy
the
can
execution will be there tomorrow. So
On
looking forward to
3rd and
that.
long, he's gonna have to throw for it. Quickly complete. He's got enough for the
Texas
first
A&M
down.
wide receiver drop a pass mission, absolutely impossible because apparently
big part of this.
they've got like 25 Tyler Warrens on the team.
Zone coverage, you got to throw on time. You can't stare down receivers because the entire defense has their eyes on you, so you can't telegraph where the ball's going. You've got to hold it to the very last possible second. Try to freeze defenders with your eyes.
By the way, I'd like to point out that we apparently had 2 hits that game. 2 hits.
Makes his connection. He's
Groundbreaking.
down, but they're gonna mark him just a little short.
Really makes you wonder.
Short now, they snap it from their own 46. They'll try to move
Honestly, I saw them being stupid enough to throw the ball there.
to get it into enemy
I saw them being stupid enough to throw the ball in that position.
This running back loves running into the teeth of the defense. In between the tackles, he keeps a low pad level, and he's got some speed.
This Texas A&M offense is wasting no time. The RPO
At least you tackled him.
complete to the left.
Our coach said to never go broke taking a
When Arkansas falls on its face on the gridiron, it rules on the diamond. Yeah.
So after the first
Ain't that the truth? But there's always one constant, isn't there? It's that Tennessee just can't seem to beat him in any circumstance. Well, that was nice. Thank you for doing that. Throwing and losing a yard out of that. All right, come on, defense. Lock in. Yeah, that was never going. That was never gonna go my way. Not when they've got 5 wide receivers. 12 of them are bound to get open.
And now with that last completion, he's already over 2,000 yards passing for the season.
Arkansas loses. They still lose at the end of the day because they live in Arkansas. That's the truth right there. It's like living in Mississippi.
This defense just can't get off the field. The offense unstoppable. Looking downfield, it's O'Neal. Tight end finds a soft spot. And he'll have to check his fillings after that lick, but he did get the first down. These routes have some reads and adaptability built in.
I did see that. Yes, I did. I saw the baseball game. I'm going to get asked about that 9 times here on the stream. Hey, we're going to be through in the next game, and I'm still going to hear, did you see the baseball game, Squidtard?
This guy is your running back. He's going to make the play because he makes everybody miss. Spin moves, hurdles, stiff arms, speed, whatever it takes to move the sticks and score touchdowns.
I think no, an A&M lineman went down.
Take a break to let him be checked out. They'd love to pick up this third down.
The Guardians lost again.
First and goal.
Damn. Brutal.
On third and short, they'll try to convert.
And there we go.
Near the sticks, it's Strickland.
Bend but don't break defense, except we bend and break. Ain't that the truth? I think we're done.
Really nice.
I might as well just sit until the end of the game. It would save me a lot of time because this defense ain't stopping anybody. It's the same thing on repeat every single game. If we find ourselves behind by more than a score, we're just done for. You can't hope to win in a situation like this where all the defense is doing is just allowing touchdowns after touchdowns.
That is what they mean when they say ball control, a 14-play touchdown drive. And they finish things off with an 8-yard toss for the score. From inside the 10, here he comes. He was hoping for something a little more.
This Tardaria defense is absolutely amazing, ain't it, everybody? All right, boys, come on. We need a... Oh, could it be? Mario Pissman finally got loose. There he is. Been waiting for him all game. Gets us right back in it. You can kick us as many times as you want, but we're just going to keep coming back because we are absolutely gluttons for punishment. We will never stop. As much as I want it to stop, it won't ever stop.
And it's up and good as they draw just a touch closer.
Uh-oh.
If only it were always this easy for the offensive coordinator. One play, big chunk yard.
Give me a second, guys. I'll be right back. In an unrelated section of me trying to reach for something, I accidentally knocked over my DP, so I gotta go take care of that. First, Squidtard can't play defense.
Oh, wow!
Now Squidtard can't drink anything without spilling it all over his nice table. Nice desk of tables. Where he plays the game where he can't play defense. I didn't spill anything on my keyboard, thankfully, so that went untouched. That's always nice. Scott Crawford, thank you for the $10 super chat. Says clown music if you lose. 10 points to QB. You got it. 10 more points to Nino Nakano. All right. Shitter's full. Let's get back to it, shall we? Down by 3. We need A&M to, like, forget how to play offense for a drive so that I can get back into this thing.
Texas A&M has it back in the offense, ready to go to work. Jesse looking to take it down the
We need,
field.
like,
Back-to-back
one sack or
touchdown.
something.
It's really important
Just one sack. That's all I ask.
right? You want to be able to keep this
Get him!
defense guessing, Paul.
All right, well, that's a start. It may not be a sack, but at least we prevented him from getting a catch.
Their defense's heads are going to be spinning all over the place.
Back to throw, it's O'Neal. Get it out on the screen.
What are you doing, number 17?
Run out of bounds.
Bro!
Play on
Freaking, you're lucky. You're so friggin' lucky you're going to no huddle because I'm ready to bench that piece of crap who somehow missed the easiest tackle in the world. It's like YBG Don, man. Just can't tackle anybody.
Putting up some yards today. Pretty good day for the young man.
That's what I'm talking about, man. The defensive AI is just completely, so stupid. So dumb.
That's why the ball's coming out of his hands so quickly. That's why he seems like he's in a great rhythm.
I mean, this drive has gone on for freaking 3 plays, and they're already to the 35. I mean, what are we doing here?
Right up the middle, right into the teeth of that defense.
Texas A&M ready to go with another first down.
I need that SpongeBob Foghorn sound effect. There you go. 2nd and 13 coming up now. How much will that matter? I guess we're bound to find out.
We got to play run, got to play pass. How about this? Seeing the run aggressively, getting downhill, and getting in the backfield and making a tackle for a loss.
Holy shit!
It's Williams.
It's so predictable.
End zone.
Right back to the push-ups. I hate this shit piece of shit defense.
Precision passes using the scalpel.
Why is it so bad? Why is it so bad? It's so bad! They're so bad! Why are they so bad? It doesn't add up. I might as well be doing around 2,000 push-ups.
He'll try to tack on.
Trash!
The kick is up and good and put one more on the lead. Almost ready to kick it away after scoring the touchdown.
We got this experimental ass defensive AI, bro.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I'm sick of it.
He was hoping for something a little more dynamic.
Playing defense is such a waste of time.
From the 20 for the opening.
We're down 2 scores. I've only got a handful of chances left to do anything.
After the catch and still some work to do to pick up that first down.
I'm running out of time.
The toss to the outside. And they'll drag
Yeah, it doesn't matter at the end of the quarter anyway.
And you want to talk about his favorite receiver, it might be everybody based on the number of
God, we
guys
need
getting
something
touches
here.
and a chance to show off their hands in the passing game. Feeling some heat. And that pressure just
Well, that's it, boys. This defense is just too bad. Now, that obviously wasn't the defense's fault, but
multiple possessions this late, 4th down attempt coming.
I don't like that
They'll
play.
immediately call timeout. Down by multiple possessions, they can't.
This has
come
got
up
to be
empty
Bubba
on this
Cush right
drive
here.
in the 4th quarter. They'll go for it on 4th down.
He got it.
Quickly to the tight end. Slam to the ground, but not before he.
No, I've tried where the AI just plays defense and they just score touchdowns anyway.
He's looking to throw it. Unloads to the wideout. It's caught. And they're getting it rolling with that play to the 42-yard line. This offense.
All we need really is one stop, just like one, and we're right back in this thing. But that's the thing, like, how can we get that? This defense is terrible.
Good versatility there and a big hit from the backer in pass coverage. He's looking for an open man on second down. Fires to
We'll
the
just let
tight
Bubba
end.
Cush do all the work, I
Wrestles
guess.
to the ground after picking up the first down. Down to the 26-yard line and a first down. They keep attacking through the air. Immediately fires to the middle. He's brought down, solid pickup, but a little bit
The
short.
corners need
First
work. Yeah, they need a lot of work.
Passing game now on second down.
They need everything. They need everything and more. And I don't get it, man. See, even the offensive line is just terrible. It doesn't add up. They've got linemen that can block for 10 years. Meanwhile, mine can't block for more than a nanosecond. It's so rigged.
Down by multiple possessions, you can't come up empty on this drive. They'll go for it on fourth down.
And he just completely whiffs the throw. Good. Cool. No, don't return. No, 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 no. Well, there's your first loss of the season, boys. There's nothing I can do about that. We just can't beat Texas A&M. There, it's Florida all over again.
Well, points weren't the issue, guys, but they couldn't string together enough stops to get the victory.
Yeah, good news, bad news scenario, I guess. Good news is you're going to score. This offense looks like they can be explosive. And they
Oh,
can
yeah, defensive coordinator gone.
Bad news, though, Dave,
Again.
a lot to come
Again.
defensive side of the ball.
Yeah, and welcome to college football nowadays, right? This is how it works. A ton of points. Defenses learn as you go, but you got to get you got to force some turnovers, create those negative plays. You just can't give up so many points.
Rubber banding, chat. Rubber banding. That's how it goes. Once you win enough games, the CPU just pulls out every bullshit thing imaginable to make sure that you lose. It doesn't matter how good or talented your team is. That's just the way it goes. Damn, man. Now watch, Texas A&M is going to immediately go into the playoffs, and they're going to lose in the first round just because. Hell, they might lose this week. They face UTEP, who's in the top 25 somehow. Well, at least that's over. We can move on now. Now we got to face Vandy, which I can already tell is just going to be insanely stupid, just cause. Oh well, at least that's over. I mean, I don't get it. It's so weird how we've got one of the more talented defenses in the land, but somehow every defense, well, not even every defense, it's just every team that we play just wounds up beating the shit out of us. We can't stop anybody regardless of how good our defense is. It doesn't add up. How many points do we have to work with? At least we've got some points now. Yeah, I got your last super chat, Scott. Don't worry. Appreciate it, as always. Good friend. Boy, I'm crossing my fingers about that AI in the new game, the defensive AI. I really hope it is an upgrade, because this is unbelievably bullshit. Oh, we don't have any hours. There we go, that'll do. Our class is still really, really good nonetheless, so. Let's see. What's the Heisman watch looking like? Of course, I imagine we're still at the top. Yeah, no doubt. Look at Michael Hawkins moving in there. Look at that. Look at him. Okay. The start area is supposed to be in Tennessee or somewhere in the South, or it's in the 5th dimension. That's all you need to know. But really, it says it's in Tennessee because it obviously you have to put the name of the school in some sort of in one of the states. If it were me, if I thought about it more, I would have just put him in Hawaii for gets and shiggles. All right, 10 more points to Nino. Edit player. Michael Hawkins in the Heisman race is crazy. I've seen crazier things. Let's see. Okay, I got 10 points to work with, so what do we do here? Oh, I got the perfect idea. You know what? This equals 10 points. 99 speed, 99 acceleration, 99 agility. There we go. Yeah, no differences in overall, obviously. Okie dokie then. Well, time for Vandy. Let's leave that A&M game as Mickey Mouse, and we'll go ahead and move on to this one. I guess we'll just leave our uniforms the same, and we'll get right into it, shall we? Can we please beat the ever-living hell out of our rivals? Because I'm tired of this. I'm tired of just having these absolute barn burners. I need to beat up on our rivals.
Music City, USA, and home to the Commodores of Vanderbilt.
Kentucky is ranked 19th. I didn't even notice that. Good for them. All right, we need to start out with the score here. Lay down the law to start.
On the run from inside his own 5. He was looking for some.
I can't remember. Oh, yeah, I remember. We went undefeated in the regular season, then lost to Florida. I was trying to remember if Vandy beat us last year or not, but I don't think they did. Every game that we played against them has been a brutal showdown where they just score every time, which I'm expecting here, but a man can wish for something different.
Game-breaking plays. The offense is built around his ability to run the football, Jesse, make big plays for this offense.
Yeah, he really showed.
Yeah, I don't think we're making the SEC championship game now.
As this guy goes, so it's going to be important in this one.
Oklahoma and Georgia both have to lose, and even then I still don't think it matters because of head-to-head.
Looking to move it through the air. They get to him as he throws. Hit hard just as he released it on first down and just couldn't get it to the receiver. They'll line up for a second down play.
Getting a defensive end in the Heisman race would be nuts. I haven't seen that yet, but I definitely don't think it's impossible. You get enough sacks, and I imagine that you'll be right there in there.
On 3rd and long, he has to throw for it. Fires to the big fella. Nice pitch and catch there, and they'll have enough for the first down. Ever since they invented the forward pass, the tight ends have been
well, if Georgia loses, they're probably out.
It's because the tight ends is so much versatility. You know,
just because you got Oklahoma and A&M undefeated right now.
But either way, if the quarterback's patient,
So all they do is they've got to lose one game. It's a pretty tight race still. You wouldn't think that to be the case, but it is. Putting that acceleration to good use. Let's go.
It's now 1st and 10 from the 24-yard line.
Maybe triple option doesn't sound so bad. Think about it for a second. It doesn't sound like the worst idea. I thought of worse.
The task is to try to keep this groove going.
yeah, when you start the season like this, man, this is exactly what you drew up. Win your conference, be great in your conference, get to the conference championship. I'm not putting the cart before the horse, Palmer, but great start.
No doubt. To win the SEC is a long road. You know about that. I know about that personally. And they just got to take one game at a time. They've done an outstanding job of doing that this year.
He's got it down to the 1-yard line right on the doorstep.
Good dodge right there.
Going to work in the red
All right,
zone.
wrap this thing up so we can go up 7-0, so that they can go ahead and score.
Quarterback flips it
Yeah. Okay, guess not.
Stop just shy of the first down.
Screw you. Why you gotta be like that?
For a ranked team going into a hostile
Quit being so
environment
stubborn.
like
Just
this.
let us score already, dadgummit.
Underdog reason to believe.
Yes, reason to believe, and don't give the fans reason to get jacked up and excited. Come out
Well,
early,
first and goal at the bare minimum.
You gotta start
Keeps the
fast.
drive
You gotta
going
have a sense of
longer
urgency.
than it needs to
And
be.
that
We're
comes
already almost all the way through the first
environment,
quarter. Just let us freaking
make
score!
some mistakes,
Holy hell!
bounce on you.
It's over. We're scoring.
Through this offense, you're
Quit
done.
delaying the
He
inevitable.
has been a scoring machine all season long.
Damn, finally.
Right back to
Took 19 years, but we finally did it. Touchdown. Vanderbilt's always just way too stubborn to die.
To open this game. Great job in
And
the
Diego Pavia ain't even there anymore.
You can make people miss. You saw all that on display here in the opening drive.
Oh, wow! All right. Scott Crawford, appreciate the $20 super chat. Imagine losing to a Commodore. Cough, cough, Alabama. 20 points to whoever. Appreciate it, buddy. And yeah, that will be continued to be held over Alabama's head no matter what they do this upcoming year.
what they mean when they say ball control. A
Jared said, well, he retracted this statement later, as in the Volstar podcast, but he did say at one point that he thought Vandy was beating Alabama here in Tuscaloosa. And as stupid as that sounds, imagine how funny that would be. I mean, that would be hilarious. I ain't even gonna lie about it. Well, let me bump this up again. The super chat. All right.
There have been entire
Let's see how quickly we can let them score.
slow this running back down. This linebacker, though, he's got the athleticism.
Am I going to stream on Tuesday? Yes, I will be streaming this Tuesday. On the main channel, Squidtard, for Tardaria Tuesdays.
Using the quick game. Coaches talk about running with violence, running with bad intentions. That's what that looks like as he gets it up to the
Why are they number 9? Who?
After that last completion, it's second down. He's looking to throw.
We just can't get them. They're just so fast, man.
On his way, a tremendous pickup on that.
A tremendous pickup. How many times has he said that before? I've heard it so many times from every single quarterback I've played against. It's numbing my mind. Now what? I sure do hope that was a hold.
Between him and the defense.
He goes out of bounds after the big play, but there is a
Yeah,
penalty marker
take
on
that
the
back.
field. Let's see
Meep,
what
meep.
that one's about. Amazing how many
Huge.
times an offensive hold
When will Joey Aguilar start for Tennessee? I mean, I imagine this year. I don't see why he won it. Otherwise, we wanted to pick him up out of the portal.
They stop him almost immediately. Short
Vanderbilt,
game
even
there.
Vandy is catching things that they aren't supposed to catch.
Not difficult, not complicated, but early in the game.
If Vandy beats Alabama in Tuscaloosa, Kalen DeBoer is Vandy's property. He'll become worse property than Hugh Freeze.
Behind the line, it's Morris.
Because Diego Pavia completely owns Hugh Freeze. Beat him like 3 times in a row, going for 4 this upcoming year.
What does that mean now? It means third and long. Third and long, now I go to dime packages, to nickel packages. I'm taking linebackers.
Come on. It's 3rd and 12. Can we not do something stupid here?
And have more speed on the field.
Yes! Finally!
How'd he do it? Impossible!
All right, no longer any reason not to run away with this thing now that we finally got a score, or finally got a stop, which could eventually lead to a score, hopefully.
You taste
Sort of just depends. And of course, they get one of the best punts in school history.
Inside the 10-yard line. Line gets set, first down. From the gun, the running back tries to hit the
Oh, wait, why are they number 9? Now I remember that quote, yeah.
on that one. Didn't get much done on that.
That took me a minute. I completely forgot about that.
He's looking to throw. Quickly out to the tight end.
That's fine. Just get these 5 yards here, and then we'll be moving. We'll be
That
smoothing.
was an awesome job. First off, being there at the point of attack. Once the tight end made the catch, there was no doubt he was going.
No.
Great job for him.
No, I am not giving him the ball back. Not with his defense. No, sir. Tankward, you know what to do, Tankward. Do it, Tankward, please! Get there! No! Why can we not get 2 yards? How are they so good?
They'll give it to the back. There to make the tackle, and that's how we'll wrap up this first period.
All right, we're done here. Send me to the end of the game and make us lose? No. Don't forget, this is always Squidtard's fault. Because I dare say anything positive towards my team means that we lose. Who's the worst defensive player on this football team? Yes.
Great field position count. When you've got opportunities, you got to pay it off. And the offense took advantage, scoring a touchdown. Didn't have far to go, but they got the points they needed.
Ain't nothing you can do when you're playing against 12 Jerry Judys and everyone else. That's good. They've got the best wide receivers. They've got the best quarter. I mean, why is everybody that we play just impossible to beat? Or impossible to dominate, per se?
Hit that one with some aggression for the point after. Let's go to the studio now.
We're never. I just want you all to know that we are never blowing out any team. We could play a FCS, Southwest Popeyes, Cream Pie University for all I care. I guarantee you by the end of the 4th quarter, it's going to be a 1-score game. We just can't beat it. We just can't dominate anybody anymore. It's always got to be just a nightmare. Here's Squidward Tentacles on the move. Still breaking tackles. That's nice to see. We need a lot more of that.
I know Kevin and those guys will be keeping an eye on it for us. He's up to 81 yards on the ground, and he just continues to turn in productive performance after productive performance. That's how you lead the nation in rushing.
Well, we knew coming into this one, the tight end was a big part of this offense. And you've seen it early in this game. They've moved him around. They've thrown it to him in a lot of
nice broken tackle right there.
He's going to have to make some adjustments trying to stop this guy.
I do. I feel like Mac Brown, man. I feel like Mac Brown every time he steps out on the field. Might as well give it a shot. Just want to let y'all know that if that were any of my corners, that would have been a touchdown. And of course, fat ass 49 is somehow faster than Squidward Tentacles. Just make it make sense, man. You can't make it make sense. It just doesn't. Thank you, Pissman. What a catch. What a freaking catch, Mario Pissman. Good hands. Good hands, baby. He's probably winning the Heisman at this rate. I don't see why he won it.
They'll try to add another to their lead. And the PAT gives them a 14-7 lead. So that scoring drive took only 6 plays. And they covered the final 29 yards with that touchdown pass. The kickoff team on the field as they'll send this one away. And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start at 45. Vanderbilt has the ball.
All right, we need another holding call. We need ref ball to get in on the action again. Pissman carrying as per usual. Yep, nothing out of the ordinary there. No. How many Tardaria defensive linemen does it take to take down a Vanderbilt running back? A 1, a 2, a 3, maybe 4. Just sort of depends on how he's feeling on this particular day.
Using his legs, it's Morris. Works his way to the 41, and that is plenty to give him a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll go to the ground. Not much working there. It'll be 2nd and 9.
Pissman's carrying stat should be 99. I'd be surprised if it isn't already.
Some of these, but if they start to add up down the road, obviously you might want to think about airing it out a little.
They could have used
Oh yeah, the Guangdong Tigers. We've got like a, you know how the Philadelphia Eagles are always drafting Georgia players on their defense? That's what we are for the Guangdong Tigers.
on third down. He'll try to pick it
Yeah,
up
he's
in the
about to.
air.
Okay, never mind.
A strike downfield. A quick tackle made, but he's got plenty for the first down.
Well, look, that wasn't a touchdown.
Brandon Nicholson doing excellent work guarding Casper right there.
They needed to find a rhythm, and what better
You know,
way
instead of covering the guy that was wide open, make sure to cover Casper the friendly ghost. At least he didn't catch anything.
Eye candy for the defense. Release to the
That's a
back.
touchdown.
It's
Okay,
on
never mind.
target and complete. And they'll finally catch up to him, but
The entire team to get one person. Yep, that's how it goes.
from the gun, running back gets to give. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Leaves it with the back.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
Couldn't quite nudge
We
it
just
in.
have
Could get much
the
closer.
world's worst defense.
It's a really nice job
It's
of the offense
just the
mixing it up
worst
on
thing
this
I've
drive.
ever
This is
seen in
nice
my
pass
life.
throwing it, and how about that?
So I'm going to go ahead and do my push-ups.
A first down run on the doorstep. Into the end zone he goes. Touchdown, Vandy. Man, did he show some hops for that one.
Didn't even need to see it.
Vertical right there. I tell you what, everybody in front of you, hey, I'll go by air if I need to. Good job getting in the air, getting the touchdown.
On to attempt the
I like how Quandale Dingle caused one of the worst defensive errors in the history of college football,
for an extra point.
but he's viewed upon as one of the best defensive players to ever be at the school. That really puts it into perspective just how awful this defense has been.
And we're all square.
So I don't even know. If I switch it to AI, it's going to be, oh, Squidtard cheating. Squidtard cheating. So there's no winning here. If I switch it to AI and just let them do all the work, it's going to be Squidtard cheating.
First down here with time.
So I don't know what to do in this situation. It's a lose-lose scenario regardless of whatever happens.
And he'll move his way forward to the first down. They'll mark it at the 35. Fresh set of downs after the completion. They'll snap it on first down from the 35. He wants to throw. Pocket starts to collapse. And he was hit just as he
All right,
released
well,
it, and it falls to
The
the
best thing I can do is just go ahead and score here.
trying to hit the sideline on the right. At the 45 on his way.
All right, that's
He's
good.
up
That's
to
good.
113 yards rushing in this
Yeah,
game.
Tardaria defense is optional. It's not forced upon by you.
Country in rushing. They'll throw it on first down. He'll try to do it himself.
That's a good run right there. Yeah, being the defensive coordinator there at Tardaria is like the best job you can ever have because you can get paid multi-millions by doing absolutely nothing.
A shot toward the end zone. He was open.
That right there is why it's not 99 carrying.
Instead, it's second down. They'll try again on second down after the incompletion. Trying to beat him to the corner on the right. And he finds some solid space, makes a nice gain before the defense is able to stop him. A manageable distance on third down as they
All right,
try
last
to
time we
go
weren't even
for
able to
the
get 2
20.
yards out of this play, so can we get 3?
Receiver.
Look at that, I guess we can.
Keeps the legs moving. He
Whoop-de-doo.
but he's got a first down on the play. Offense walks to the line for play number 7 of the drive. And he'll make his way out.
Best
of bounds
idea
after
right
the
here.
solid
I
break.
thought about trying to chew the rest of the clock out and then, you know, doing whatever. But I think I'm going to switch to something different. A different idea. Actually, never mind.
He's really close to that first down marker, but they stop
I'm going
him.
to chew out the rest of this clock. And then I'm going to score.
Really need to pick up this conversion and avoid having to settle for the field goal. Toss sweep to the right.
Go down. Perfect. Good job, Squidward. I thought about trying to see if I could get the ball back a second time before the end of the drive.
First and goal for the offense.
Or the end of the half. But I might as well just run this clock out. Just name your defensive coordinator Luigi and he'll win by doing absolutely nothing. Wouldn't that be nice? I'd love it. That's how it worked. That's kind of how it worked for most of the season up till now. All right, just in case something stupid happens. Nope. Okay, cool.
And he steps into the end zone.
And we'll have a lead at the half.
Another rushing touchdown. That's now
Whee!
this offense thought they could come into this
We
one
may struggle, but a little bit.
more physical team, and they look like it right now.
We're the Notre Dame of this dynasty. Because we'll struggle to win every game, but we'll damn well win every game. Well, that's how it worked back then. That's not... Under Marcus Freeman, though, that's not how it really worked. Brian Kelly, Notre Dame, that's exactly how they did it. They could never, no matter in it, whatever circumstance it was, unless it was a big game in which they got blown out, they could never dominate anybody. They won a lot of games, but they never dominated anybody. That's what Tardaria is. We win a lot of games, including championships. We just can't dominate anybody. Okay, we left him with 5 seconds left. There's no way. Okay. I don't know why they're taking a knee. Somebody back there is bound to screw it up. Cowards. I would have just gone for the points. Might as well. You know, I've been carving up the defense throughout the entire game. Might as well try and do it again.
We say hello from our broadcast studios.
Just about set for the second half kickoff. He thought about bringing that out for a half second, but he'll take a knee and they'll bring it to the 25.
Meh.
Back and heading out to go on the attack. They start this
Let's do it again, everybody.
game and hoping to get an early drive going.
This offense is
Good tackle.
they're ready to take
Time is more effective at getting Vandy off the field than our defense.
change everything and reinvent the wheel. They've had some successes in the first half, so let's get that continued here on the opening drive.
I think they've lost more yards on offense through ref ball than they have because of our defense. Legitimately. They went back 5 yards or 10 yards from that holding penalty because all they've been doing is going forward most of the entire game. Except right here, though. Come on, no! No, get there next year. Get there next year, friggin' Osmond. Get there next season. Get there to make the play at some point in the next season. When you're whatever you are. Hope you're a senior so that way we don't have to see your bum ass anymore.
In this offense.
He'll just keep slinging it.
How
Out of trouble.
in the hell?
And this'll
That was crazy that he was able to get out of that, bro.
push his second down. Couldn't make the connection last
Must have
time.
gotten Kyle Shermer back. He's wearing the same jersey number, I think. Jared, we need Jared in here to
He's
confirm
looking for a
that.
man on second down. Working
Of
left side.
course.
And he slid through that attempt, and he's got
What a failure.
That's exactly what you're looking for when you talk explosive plays. The defense finally able to make the stop.
So Georgia and Oklahoma both lost. I didn't even see that. I did see Southern Cal was ranked #1, but I didn't see anything else. I saw it was Southern Cal, Michigan, Tennessee, who we did beat, by the way, so that has to count for
By
something.
the defense, they're tackling the catch and smothering the tight end. They know this offense.
How do they catch everything? They just catch everything.
And nice job bringing the
Everything. They catch everything.
Running back goes in motion.
Man, that quarterback knew that was a tiny window to throw into, and he just.
I mean, it's unbelievable.
When I see the defense in man coverage, I'm trying to.
This is society right here.
Worst corner, trying to get a great matchup on the outside, take advantage of it to make big plays.
They'll run it on first and goal.
Da-da-da-da. Touchdown, Tardaria defense. Let's another one happen because they're complete garbage and they're useless as hell.
A lot of faith in this running back, knowing if they get down at this.
We might get a stop next
He can
season.
get it done, and he can answer the bell. 2 rushing touchdowns already for this offense.
Locked up #1 worst scoring defense in the entire nation. For the 5th year in a row, I believe.
Getting set
However
for
long
the
this
play.
dynasty's been going for.
And after that extra point, we have a tie ball game in the third quarter. And for a quick update, let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Guys, let's let's get you up to speed on what's going down in this fun college football game today. Tulane is trailing right now, but it's only a couple of points.
This is agonizing, man.
Sean King, and they are right back in this. They're trailing by just 4 to UAB. We'll circle back.
I've seen enough of that. Tomfoolery, number 60. Yeah, I don't care. You're done for the day. That was the worst guarding up front I've ever seen in my life. You're done. You can sit your fat ass down. Tired of it, man. Tired of it.
They bring him down, but a solid pickup to put them in position to pick up a first down. Passing game very effective on second down. What about here on third?
There we go. 4th and 1. All right. Well, if you already know what I got to do here, so that's what we're doing.
Yeah, this offense is going to try to run the ball and do it in a variety of ways. You'll see zone reads. You'll just see straight downhill running. We'll get the toss play going as well to try to keep this defense on their heels.
On fourth down,
He got it. He got it. Cool, cool. All right. If I had done the toss there, they would have locked me down. They had everybody lined up to the right. It would have just gotten locked up. I had audible.
Why are they going for it on 4th and 1 in their own end of the field at this point of the game? But the gamble paid off.
Is it illegal to have sticky gloves? Not if you're playing Tardaria. If you're playing the defending champs, then you know, screw you. You can do whatever you want.
On this drive, they'll snap it from close to midfield. Fires to the big fella. They make the stop, but the sweep.
I don't believe tush push would have worked in that situation. I feel like it was a little too far back.
They'll go to the toss.
There we go.
Across the 25, he's got room.
Nice.
They make the stop, but barely, and they might need to regroup as we have come to the end of the third quarter.
All right. The idea here now is just if we're going to allow touchdowns no matter what, I feel like the best way to go about this would be to give them as little drives as possible. Keep the game under my control. But that wasn't under my control, as they locked me up pretty damn well right there.
Tune in to the Ocho, 8th play of the drive coming up. Tough running this deep in the red zone. He's got 4 down to the 11. Boy, they'd love to pick up this conversion and go to work with a 1st and goal.
All right, this is my tight end right here. This is my tight end. Lock it down. Damn it.
That's incomplete. A defender. The ball to the ground. 4th down coming up.
Well, on 3rd and short and field goal range.
Worst case scenario, we got to go the entire ways down the field and take it to OT.
Accurate enough throw. Ball falls incomplete. Now setting up a big decision here on 4th down.
Nice.
White cross the plane to get the 6, but they'll have the 1st down. And this offense is so
They would have gone down the field and scored anyway, no matter what I did, whether I kicked the field goal.
don't want to leave too much.
So I might as well leave it in Tentacle's hands.
He works his way ever closer all the way down to the 1-yard line.
And you know exactly what time.
You know all those coach points you have? What about them?
You got to be able to run the football, but when you got a back
Eeeeeee!
the ball in the end zone,
Come on!
every single game, you are going to feed that animal the rock.
If they can pay off this 3rd and
Yeah, I think I've milked the clock at least. All right, come on. There you go, and we're back on top.
goal for a touchdown. Let's count 'em up.
That's one thing y'all can't say about me is that I'm a coward and don't have balls. I can't remember the last time I freaking punted.
They'll try to tack one more on their score. The extra point is good, and now in the 4th.
All right, well.
Touchdown and an extra point.
That'll leave me with, I'd say, about a minute 30 to go down the field and do the game, the the game-winning touchdown, per se, because you already know it's going to take them about a minute to score.
And it'll be a
Shit, it might take
touchdown.
less than that.
Come out to the 25-yard line. Vanderbilt has the ball again, and here comes that Commodore offense. Now they need to put something together to answer that last score.
No, that's too risky at this point. It doesn't favor me. Just line up in zone, let them do their work. Holy shit, even, okay. Finally, they dropped something. I was like, even in zone, they've still got wide open guys down the field.
This is a back and forth type game, so a lot to process and think about.
After the incompletion, it's 2nd and 10 from their own 25.
Force him to do the dump off. Good, good, good.
And he was able
Very
to
good,
get
very
away
good.
with one tackle, but plenty of help was on the way. Decent pickup on that play. It'll be 3rd and short from their own 33. Pulls it on the bootleg fake.
Get over here, damn it.
And the Commodores get it past the sticks. We've reached the 2-minute warning, and the defense needs to come up with a stop to close this thing
Come
out.
on.
They'll snap it from the 36. They've got a 1st down. He's got the back in the middle.
Fine, just milk out all the clock, I guess. I like our odds in overtime. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe I don't.
The quick out. Makes the grab, and it's enough for the 1st down before he's dragged to the ground.
Well, this clearly isn't working, so what do we do now?
Looking to throw it again.
Might as well just die.
Got him downfield.
Might as well just die. Good job, Nicholson. Brandon Nicholson, bro. Came from the portal straight from. I think did we pick him up from the Shanghai Sharks? Because that seems to be where he's come from.
At this point in the game, there's still going to be time left. My
Y'all can have
defense
that.
to stand regardless. I'm going to kick the extra point because the field goal still beats me if I go for a 2-point conversion.
Hey, but at least my previous statement came to fruition. All they needed was a minute. I guess some sort of profit or something.
Good, and we are deadlocked here in the 4th. So that was a 6-play, 75-yard drive. And they capped off the drive with a big play through the air.
Up all the time in the world. With 3 timeouts in our pocket. We actually got a decent return. Getting a return past the 25 is a big deal here at Tardaria because we rarely ever do that. All right, well, here we go. They're all expecting pass, so let's do something funny on them. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, Squidtard Tentacles is hurt. This is bad.
Get some momentum going on offense.
Yeah, good decision making by the quarterback too, right? You don't have to.
All right, Pissman. Oh, Pissman might have a lane. Yes! All right, go down in the 5. Incredible work, Mario Pissman. Way to clutch up the game for us once again, buddy. I knew you had it in you. Knew it. Knew it all along, buddy. Knew it all along.
Time is dwindling away in this one. The offense is set up. 1st and goal, a great opportunity to get the go-ahead score.
Just go down at the 2. Nice. That's fine. Make them use their timeouts.
They've moved it forward to the 2. Now it's 2nd and goal. He'll run it to the right, looking for the goal line.
All right.
And this defense is defending its goal line back to back.
3rd and goal.
In the shadow of their own
102 left to go. They used all their timeouts.
here on 3rd and goal.
Take that bad boy in. All right.
Again, he noses his way into the
Back on top. Again. For the umpteenth time. All right, back to work. Squidtard Tentacles wear and tear. Bro is yellow all over the place. Looks like Mario Pissman. If that were to look like the inside of Mario Pissman, I'd believe it, because it's nothing but yellow.
Now that they have the lead, this kickoff unit has to stay in their
1 minute.
create some field position and hand it over to
Boy, would it be real nice if we did something.
Here they'll start this drive at their own 20.
No, the AI never goes for 2.
Vanderbilt has it back and heading out
So if they do wound up scoring here, which is very possible, they won't go for 2.
So it comes down to the quarterback position too, Reese. Don't
That's
let
fine.
the moment get too big.
Remember, they've got no timeouts, so that's fine. I'd much rather them take the dump off.
Use the sidelines. They're your friend. I don't have to take deep shots, throw beyond the first down marker so I can stop that clock for a little bit and possibly use my time.
God, I'm just wondering who's going to do it. Who's going to piss this thing away and blow it?
They've got to force the ball down the field. He wants to throw here on 2nd down.
Great pass breakup right there. Nice.
By the hit.
3rd and long, defense knows the pass is coming, so they're going to have guys with their eyes on the QB, but they're going to try to...
Come on, guys. Lock in. Lock in. They're going for the screen. Get there before he gets the first. Nice. Beautiful. Force him to use more clock. It's 4th down. It would sure be real nice if we could get the stop right here. I would sure love that. No, sirree! Get out of here! Let's go! By the skin of our teeth. Ah, shit. Never mind. Hold up. Ref ball's about to give them a freaking... Yeah, ref ball just saved their ass. I guess yeah, okay, the replay official controls reviews in this situation. Yeah, screw you. Okay, don't even give me the chance to do anything about that. Never mind, Vanderbilt's has rekindled life because of ref ball. Okay, batted at the line. I guess that works for something.
I'll tell you, on offense, I don't know if that's the guy I'd be attacking, especially at this
22 seconds. 2nd and 10. Which... Leave me happy for... Come on! It never ends! It never ends, dude.
Great execution. That is how it's done late in the football game now.
Damn.
All you need is that extra point. Bring the kicker out there. This is what you do. Just like practice. Knock it through the uprights. Tie this football game. And we might be looking at overtime soon.
What happened again? At least they're not going for 2, but before anything else, I need to see who blew it. Yeah, Richardson. Of course it was Richardson, the frickin' transfer. Yeah. Bum. Off my field. I'm tired of it, man. They left me 17 seconds to do something extremely funny, though.
And it might be that last boot through the uprights that sends us to overtime. They just finished off
So,
53-yard.
all we can hope is that they piss themselves on their own end.
The final minute after the touchdown and extra point.
Where we get like a kick return or something. Yeah, no, that was never going to happen. Okay, they left us with all 13 seconds to do something to get this thing out of overtime. Pissman, can you do something? Pissman caught it, go! Yes! Mario, how are they going to leave Mario Pissman in that situation? Oh, you idiots! You fools! Bro, Brady better get out of the field. It's a 43-yard field goal. I've got 2 timeouts. I'm going to try and get a little bit extra yardage. All right. Well, that's as close as we're going to get. So 38. It's a 38-yard field goal on the road. All we got to do is kick it straight up the uprights, and we got this thing, and we're out of here. Gargle on that, Commodorks. Tardaria wins. Woo! Vanderbilt. Survive and thrive. Name of the game. You're absolutely right about that. You know what's funny is that if they went for 2 in that situation and we were down by 1, we still would have won the game. It's kind of funny to think about. Imagine if that were a blocked field goal touchdown. Who else but Tardaria? That's all it comes down to. That's pretty good. Get your clown ass stats out of here. Nobody cares about you. Not bad. Not bad. Yeah, we barely passed the ball or really did anything for that matter. It's not a great day offensively, but it was good enough in my eyes. Vandy isn't a team to be clowned on anymore. I mean, in retrospect, speaking of the in college football today, in the real world terms, yes, you're right. But in Tardaria Dynasty terms, any win, anybody that loses a Tardaria, especially off a walk-off field goal, is worthy of being clowned. I'll be back momentarily. Give me a minute. Be right back. Alrighty then. Well, win's a win in my book, especially after that mouse-ass A&M game. I'll take anything that I can get. Whew. Scoreboard Tentacles SEC Offensive Player of the Week. Good for him. And we're up to number 3 in the nation. This is important. Let's check in on the top 25. So Oklahoma didn't lose. Georgia did, though. Georgia did. Let's check in on the conference standings real quick. Look at Virginia Tech. Number 10 in the nation. Good for them. Georgia Tech not far behind. Boy, Tank Conference is just about as bad of a mess as I expected it to be. Big 12, freaking Colorado's in the lead for some messed up reason. Maryland. Look at Minnesota, number 2. Purdue at 20. Boy, the Big Ten is just completely flipped upside down. Southern Cal must have lost a few games because they're now 6-2. They must have lost their last game because I remember them being like number 1 or something like that. No, it was Michigan. So Michigan's number 1. Yeah, the Big Ten's just a big fat mess right now. The SEC, Oklahoma, Texas A&M, of course, Georgia, Kentucky. Kentucky's up at number 14. Tardaria and Tennessee. That looks to be the big front runners of the conference right now. One of these 6 teams is obviously winning the entire thing. Right now, Oklahoma is in the lead. But everybody else is just kind of straddling along. It's looking like it's going to be Oklahoma and A&M, though. One of these two need to go ahead and lose. And even if A&M loses, they've got the head-to-head over us. So a lot of favors need to happen on our side of the field. Ohio State at 4-4. Yeah, big mess right there. Nito Nakano kind of just fell out of the Heisman rankings, but Squidtard Tentacles, the second, and Mario Pissman are still up there. Followed by Michael Hawkins, Aiden Cleveland, and Nathan Manley from South Carolina. Is UTEP actually decent? Well, they were. For a brief amount of time. Oh, Tennessee. We need Tennessee to win that A&M game bad. Kentucky in the top 4 of the SEC and this economy. Yeah, I know, crazy, isn't it? But the real question is, how does this affect LeBron's legacy? That's the real big question. Here, we need as many safeties as we can get. Did A&M lose? No, I don't believe so. I mean, they lost earlier in the season, but it was before they even played us. Why is Purdue ranked? Hell if I know. Must have won a few games, I guess. Like I said, the Big Ten is just completely flipped upside down. Nobody's where they should be. Yeah, Goob, enjoy being in the spot Florida was in last year, where they beat us and then went on to immediately lose in the playoffs. It's not even me talking shit or anything, it's just how it goes, I guess. You beat Tardaria and that's your consolation prize. This game makes no sense. Well, we are in 2028, so maybe it's predicting the future. Maybe, I don't know. Whoever, damn it, Purdue's coach, I forgot his name, but maybe he was the answer all along. I don't know why I thought Brady Hoke, but it's not Brady Hoke. I'm kind of locked in on this game right now, so... At least we make the playoffs the way it's looking. Yeah, but you do have to play Tennessee, and if they beat you, you're in a tough position then, because pretty much you got to win the rest of your games. But then again, I've seen 9-3 teams get in too, so it's not impossible. Well, UTEP time, and we played them last year in the playoffs, and we actually won that game pretty easily, so... I'm hoping for a repeat of that this time, but hell, freaking Vandy ran up and down the field on us, and they're way worse. They were way worse overall than UTEP is now, so I guess we're gonna bring out the cool and good greens on them. Might as well whip out all the gimmicks. Why don't we? We're getting to the home stretch of the season, so we might as well do whatever we want to. Alabama should be in, yeah. Did they consider the strength of schedule? Because that's very important.
And welcome. We are surrounded by pageantry and tradition, and it's clear to see that college football will be at its best today. And the Miners will get us started with the opening kickoff. And here's the return.
Whew. Okay, right on.
I know he thinks he can house every return, but sometimes you just have to take a knee as he stopped at the 14. Offense getting set for first down. They'll try to get outside. Open space at the 25.
Squidtard Tentacles must be reeling from last week, because he looks like he's not at full capacity. If we have to, we'll sub him out, but right now he's fine. Especially with Mario Pissman back there. Do something cool for me. Yes! Beautiful. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Really puts a smile on your face. Oh shoot, Scott, I forgot about your $20 super chat. Alright, I will make sure, Scott, next stream I'll make sure to implement that $20 towards one of the, probably the secondary if I do a match.
Now they'll line up for what they hope is automatic.
Very automatic, thank you.
PAT makes it 7-0. This offense prides itself on going after you, and they did with that long touchdown pass to finish off a 2-play drive. They're just about ready to kick it away. And they desperately wanted to...
If Tennessee beats A&M with home field advantage and a better ranking, we might face Oklahoma in the SEC Championship. Well, it all depends on whether or not Tennessee is ranked ahead of A&M. Because then head-to-head will be the defining factor, and we've got the head-to-head over Tennessee, so... Or it's just whatever the game chooses. The AI is convoluted like that. Okay, good job. Jay Basinger getting a tackle by doing absolutely nothing.
Double team with tight ends and running backs. You let these guys go one-on-one, you're asking to get sacked.
Smith dropping to pass.
All day to throw. I'm glad the damage wasn't worse on that one. All right, guys, come on. Lock in, lock in, lock in.
From the gun, wants to pass.
Really locked in on that one, didn't you? Didn't you, Booby Curry?
He's got him set up for business at the 49-yard line.
Hard work pays off, guys. These offenses work so hard.
He's one of those players that the NFL is going to use for warm-up training. As like, here, train against this dummy right here and see how many catches you can get without dropping one. And it's, I guarantee you, against any NFL wide receiver rookie, 100 out of 100. Dude cannot cover to save his life in one-on-one situations.
Might as well run him until they stop him. He's
It's just the bundle of fun here at Tardaria University. Don't even bother tackling. Much less don't even bother just playing defense in any capacity. We don't know what we're doing at all, apparently. We're just kind of useless that way. Who is getting cut next? Hell if I know. If I had it my way, just beat everybody.
coming up on this red zone opportunity. Here's the handoff. He works his way all the way down to the 3, and the defense is reeling.
And a nice job by the running back, finding space, getting downhill.
Go ahead and score. Put me out of my misery.
They'll try to get the first through the air. And it's a touchdown.
Please be a hold. Please be holding. Ha ha! Yes, thank you. Ref ball coming to save the day.
Ultimate drive killer. We'll see if it costs this offense.
Womp womp. You really hate to see it.
Drive coming up, but a long way to go.
They're going to score anyway, watch. Well, he snagged it, but he was out of bounds, so... We prevail! Never mind. Push-ups.
The officials are going to have a second look.
To the push-ups.
And you know the standard is
Because ref ball is going to... Ref ball giveth and ref ball certainly taketh. Yep. Whoop-de-freaking-do. Tardaria is Super Bowl. That's all there is to it. We're their Super Bowl. Against everybody else, UTEP is just some standard-ass nobody. Against Tardaria University, though, God-tier squad. They're the gods of football here at Tardaria, against Tardaria.
The officials offer the deal, and the coach accepts it. They will take the penalty. After that latest answer tied things up, just about set to kick it away again. Not going to give him a chance to make a play as they boot that thing through the end zone.
The philosophy is just to give them as little drives as possible.
Boy, David, they would love to stack another touchdown on top of that last drive.
There you go. Score with tentacles on the loose. Oh, that spin move was nearly good enough to just make both of them miss.
The defense finally got it. Now on first down from the 30. Looking to move it through the air.
Oh, wide open. Give me that. All right. That's good enough, Tankward. That's good enough. Now it's time for everybody's favorite. It's time for everyone's favorite moment. The Nino Nakano tush push. It's got a success rate of whatever I want it to be. Bam. Whee!
You know, oftentimes in college football, the best offenses are the ones that can create explosive plays, just like we saw right there. They're top 10 in the nation in points per game because they don't have to drive the field. They've got dudes scattered all over this offense that can take it the distance on any given play.
They'll try to add another to their lead.
Boop. And it's good.
AT gives them a 14-7 lead. We check in with Kevin Connors. What's going on, Kevin?
Gentlemen, it has gone final in that top 25 matchup we've been keeping a close eye on. Purdue delivered the knockout blow early in this one, en route to the type of win that can turn some heads there in the Big Ten. Trust me when I say the party is on in West Lafayette.
Hosting Penn State in the playoffs. Honestly, that wouldn't be the worst thing. Hell, they've got no wide receivers, so they'd only get about 200 receiving yards.
They're going to open this drive with a pass. Grabs it in.
Case in point,
Really good job making a play, getting it out to the 24.
they've got the god of wide receivers now that they're playing Tardaria.
24-yard line. He'll pull it on the read.
There you go. Good stop right there by Tungus Pongus.
That'll be a loss of 3.
You know when you're playing against a defense of this caliber, you're going to have some sort of balance. Right?
Purdue destroys #1 Michigan? Really?
Nothing going on that last run. They're going to have to find another way.
That's great news.
Handing the ball.
It doesn't really matter. I wish it was something to do with the SEC, but that's... At least that shakes up the AP poll. Puts us up to #2 as long as we hold on here.
Smith wants to throw. He unleashes the long one. He's got it.
That's an if we hold on here, by the way.
Wow!
That's an if, by the way.
It was time to make
So before I do my push-ups, let's see which dumbass screwed that one up. Because that will be the last of him we see today. No, let me switch to him. Thank you. Adams. It's of course it's Adams. Holy crap, where do we get you from? I don't know, I don't care. You're done for the day. You are done for the day. Adams. That's our safety, of course. Not anymore. That now belongs to Ali G. Kiki Adams has seen enough for the day.
Yeah, and really nice job seeing the middle of the field, seeing the guy go deep and attack the middle of the field. And you can tell he runs a post, ball's right on him, catches the football, and then gets to gallop right into the end zone for a touchdown.
And they add the extra point to finish the drive.
Whew. All right, back to work.
All tied up and just about set to kick.
Scott Crawford, appreciate the $5 super chat, says 2 things are certain at Tardaria. No defense and running into the kicker. More points to use on whoever. Much appreciated. Oh my gosh! Yes!
He's on the
5 years in the making right here. We finally did it. A kick returns touchdown. A special teams touchdown. Took 5 entire years of Tardaria history, but we finally did it. A special teams touchdown. Literally took us 5 seasons worth of football, but we finally got it. That's beautiful. That's beautiful. Really puts a smile on your face. Okay, that would be stupid. Don't do that. Only when we go up by 2 scores.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7.
That was beautiful.
Those opportunities, those returns like that can be such game changers, and everyone was...
And remind me, but I do need to hit the gritty after this game's over.
They're lining up to kick it off, full of momentum after housing that last kickoff.
That was a beautiful return by Tankward right there. Put the moves on him. And a good special teams play on defense. Now they have to go 86 yards down the field to score.
UTEP has the ready to go back to work. The way this game started, you feel as if you have to score a touchdown every time you have it, and now we'll see if they can respond.
Yeah, and I wonder how much pressure that puts on the offense.
That is true right there, that commentary. You have to score every time you get the ball. That is certainly the truth. You got barbecue back there? You bet we do.
You got barbecue back there! Vertically down the field, I gotta hit them too. We can't let our serve get broken.
He'll keep it himself. Tackled after picking up the first down.
If that were me in my UTEP dynasty, that quarterback's fumbling right there.
Offense has it at the 28.
Yeah, we're struggling with injuries right now. That's the last thing we need.
Give to the running back.
Come on, bring him down.
The stop, and is going to put a bow on this first quarter.
Cam Richardson's down. Okay, sub in Booby Curry, I guess. All right. Somehow that was all of that was just the first quarter. 5 touchdowns in just 1 quarter of football. There's your Tardaria University football right there. Make it 6. Never mind. At this point, I don't even know who we sub out. At least they've managed to stop him. Dear Lord, make it end.
Out of the gun, the running back has it. And I think they'll give him 2 on that one. 2nd and 8 coming up.
They're strong and they're scrawl. Defensive tackles, they're scrawl. There's such big jokers in the middle where they just lock out.
Wow, you weren't kidding. Kentucky 10, Mississippi State 9. What the hell's going on down in Lexington? Hell if I know at this point. Oh, 3rd and 6. Can you, like, do something really, really cool for me? Oh, they're running the football. And, yeah, they ran the football, and somehow they still got it.
Well, that's kind of the advantage of 3rd and medium, right? Is the defense...
It's a Tardaria moment in the making, I guess.
And you can see the D drop back a little bit. It creates a little bit of space. The running back blasts through, gets the first down.
But you won't fumble.
I think it would be great if this offense leaned on the run game.
Tardaria want to be the Bengals so bad. Oh, no.
He hadn't even gotten the end zone yet this season.
It certainly does feel like it, doesn't it? Ah! Maybe we'll tackle one of these days. Hell if I know, man. I don't even have the arm strength left to do any more push-ups until I get it back.
And we're all square as he's set to kick it away. He'll bring it back looking for help. Didn't find any crease in that kickoff coverage, and he'll be stopped at the 17.
I don't get it, man. These UTEP wide receivers and whatnot, these running backs, whoever we play against, you know, they're these frail-ass nobodies whenever they play anybody else. But the moment they play Tardaria, they're strong enough to take Desmond Watson and throw him to the moon. That was a good run by Takeward, though.
They'll snap it from midfield.
Oh, look at him go. Look at him get so. Oh, hell no! What did he step on? A boost pad?
After a solid
What is this? You can't make this up. He had all the momentum right there. He was all the way in front of him. And then out of nowhere, super duper speed boost. Phases through him and gets the interception. I mean, what the hell, man?
And that's just excellent cover. Man, cover one.
Everything has got to be a struggle.
Gordon, you still got the safety in the middle.
This ain't fun. How is this fun? Everything's a struggle.
Force it into tight windows if it's not there. He throws it, unfortunately, gets the interception.
Every game is like this.
offense gets set for second down. Smith dropping to pass. Takes the easy completion.
Come on, we need to stop. Can y'all do it like one freaking time, please? It's the easiest task of your life. It's 3rd and 13. You can't mess this up.
Looking to throw, and he needs a bunch. Trying to get to it.
Thank you.
And he just
Thank you, defense.
do it! Impossible! Coming up. And the Miners will call on their punt team.
Okay, we're just going to pretend that didn't happen because that was mouse. And that was the worst punt you've ever seen in your entire life. I will take that. Thank you. And goodbye. Yeah, ball don't lie. Ball don't lie. There's our second special teams touchdown.
And now he'll give his team the lead.
And your defense made a big stop. I think you're getting the offensive football back. How our special teams come through. Way to take the lead for you. Get some excitement.
Well, that was huge.
Back on your side.
That was Squidward Tentacles that time.
And the extra point is true, and they're on top by 7. The kickoff team is
All
out
right,
there.
well,
Their number one job
like I said,
is
let's just pretend that didn't happen.
touchdown is an
Let's just say
answer for the
Squidward Tentacles got a run or something, and then he scored.
And it'll come out to the 25. No attempt at a return. UTEP has the ball, and the Miner offense ready to go to work. Boy, 3 and out last time, David. They'd like to be more productive this time around.
Yeah, in the last drive, nothing really.
Damn.
No rhythm, got off the field.
Terrapins finally went down. Number 6 Maryland goes down to Michigan State.
Execution on that last drive, so they got to take a collective breath and start playing like a unit on this drive.
Give to the back.
Well, bye.
Beat at the 45.
Okay, never mind.
And he
I don't know
almost
what's
ran
happening in
away.
Lexington, but I think it's what's happening in Starkville. It's the usual thing that happens in Starkville. Mississippi State loses again.
I bet that running back's eyes got so big when he gets that handoff going to the right and he sees the huge hole.
Going for it all. Throw to the end
Thank
zone,
you.
picked off.
Thank you.
The offense makes the tackle.
Ali G coming in through the clutch and getting the pick.
Drive comes up empty, and it's a turnover.
I don't know why they throw that, though, but thank you.
Toss sweep. Try to get it outside
Go.
to the right.
Go, go, go. Okay, that's good, that's good, that's good. That's pretty good right there. That's a good run.
But he has this offense rolling with a first down. He has 89 yards.
I will
on
take
the
that
ground.
all
Just
day.
Another day at the office for the national leader in rushing.
I ought to be careful here. I don't want any more Mickey Mouse to happen.
Reeling right now with that big play to the 20.
Da-da-da-da-da.
This offense is clicking, everything working together really well. Coordinator, quarterback, offensive line. Good
Here you go,
rhythm.
Dominic Testa.
Defense is gonna have to find
There
something
you go.
to kinda mess up this timing they got going on.
Yeah, I know the defense getting a turnover. Got to play the stinger for that one.
How'd he do it? Impossible! First and 10. They're threatening to score, and they'll throw it.
It was worth it.
Good coverage there.
Figured I'd go on a one-on-one, see if he could do something really funny, but that's all right.
They got an interception the last
We got all 3 timeouts, and we're about to have a 2-score lead.
really well, seeing where the quarterback's throwing it, going to try to get it. Got another hand on it.
Oh, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine.
A nice solid pickup there before the defense wrestles him to the ground.
They're bringing everybody up on the line. This is a good time to go on the outside, so make something happen.
With a quick touch pass.
Dadgum.
And he's not going to make
You know what?
the defense
Fine.
denying him
Fine,
a
we'll
first
kick the
down.
field goal at the high
Defense
school.
calls a timeout here, critically important. important to make sure they have the right play called and everyone on the same page here.
All right, got it. Yay! Two-score lead, finally. It feels like forever since we had one of those.
So they get the late field goal right before the half and not much time after this kickoff for an answer.
Literally 15 seconds, boys. Can we go ahead and do a thing here? All right, indeed. Well, it's been a long time since I've heard the all right sound effect that many times in a row.
They'll use a timeout right before halftime, maybe time for 1 or 2 more plays. It's first
10 seconds. Come on, guys. Come on.
He wants to throw. Trying to make magic on the scramble.
Get down.
And they drag him down, but not before he picks
All
up
right,
the
well
first down.
now they just have to throw the Hail Mary.
This offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. They'll throw it on first
Random
down.
UTEP quarterback heaves it.
A shot
They're bunched up in the end zone.
Oh, wow!
And take that.
That's going to do it for the first half. First half in the
You can have that.
now to join Kevin Connors in our halftime
Whew.
update.
Scott Crawford, appreciate the $2 super chat, says, "What's your opinion on a cheeseburger wrap?" I do not know that because I've never had one.
And you know,
Never in my life.
spread option and air raid are
Honestly, I didn't even know that was a thing until you just said it.
to see the 3
So,
yards and a cloud of
but thank you for the
But
$2.
we've also seen some runs go for a lot longer. Physical offensive
Sounds like
lines
something
coupled
my
with
brother
great
would like.
backs is like a throwback to the olden days, and that's
All right, well,
refreshing.
any game where we've got a 2-score lead is a good game for me. It leaves a little bit of room for error. Little bit of wiggle room.
UTEP has the ball, the offense.
And we need all of that we can
They
get.
got a lot done through the air in the first half, and they might need even more production here in the second.
I think they will, Reese, and I think this is an offense
Broken
that is
tackle,
proven
and
to
somehow,
play
even though we
right
blitzed on
now.
that
They've
play,
got
still
some
got 5
matchups
yards out of it.
one-on-one, and they're just going to have to keep going back to the well, David, and relying on hitting some explosive plays to win this game.
Yeah, and I think we look at numbers naturally, and they're losing. So that's the most important thing on the scoreboard, but they have had success. And so what do? You keep playing pitch and catch. You got to score.
We sure
You
can
gotta help
injure
your defense
everybody
get
on
some
their
stops.
team, but
They
we
need to
can't
get the ball
actually
back
stop
quickly
them.
so we can do some more damage.
I had one, and damn, it was good. Lettuce, pickle, tomato, onion, ground beef. That's about what's in a cheeseburger.
Out of the shotgun.
But have you ever had a Beast Burger,
They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that
where
one.
it's
And the Niners will hustle to the line.
where it's like cheese, bun, cheese type of thing? The old Beast Burger.
From the gun, they'll try the middle. Really good pickup on second down there, leaves them with 3rd and 2. And this
That's
offense is
nostalgic.
desperate to keep
Sounds
the
like
drive
something
alive.
McDonald's
Trailing
made
by
up
multiple possessions,
like
and it's
last
getting
year to be cool and hip. Honestly, I didn't know that was nostalgic.
late. They'll try to power their way
Damn, what a stop!
They bring
How'd
it
he
down.
do it? Impossible!
The Niners send out the punt unit. Remember, they took the last punt back for a touchdown. Trying to play a little field position with that high punt.
Well, no luck there on the punt return, but at least we're getting the ball back. And now do that thing where, like, we just don't let them get the ball back ever again.
Hoping for a successful drive.
Sounds like something I'd eat.
Points on a drive.
Well, you're not wrong there. Spin move. Oh, is he gone? Not quite, but pretty close.
They'll bring him down, but not before he put people in the spin cycle.
How about the defense
If we
trying to
score
slow
touchdown,
this down?
sim the rest of the game, perhaps. I'll have to see what they do on. Holy, what was that offensive line? They just all conveniently died at the same time.
Him if they were going to win.
Anyway, maybe. We'll see what the defense does. Or how much time they actually have left.
A strong tackle and wrap up from the junior.
Yeah, I believe that was the 3rd time we stopped him this game. Very impressive.
If they want to convert this
Ooh,
one.
what do we do here?
Quarterback making adjustments with his receivers.
Oh, Tank Ward might be open. Not quite.
And that was
Didn't have the leg.
Hayward is trying to move
Like I
the
said,
game.
left a
They were
little
trying
bit
to
of
move
wiggle
the
room.
scoreboard.
Why would we
Instead,
go
it's
for it?
4th down.
Well, I don't know. 50, either 56-yard field goal or we go for it. I say we go for it. And who else to leave it on other than Squidward Tentacles? A run play on 4th and 9. Nobody expects it, and it works out definitely in our favor. Damn right he's in the end zone. How would they expect that? That was very nice. Love that. All right. Yeah, I guess we'll sim. We'll just jump until the next quarter, see what happens. Looks like we're good. We're no longer good. Because now we're up by 2 scores, but they've got all 3 timeouts and there's 3 minutes left. So, and they might get another one here. No, never mind. He's heaving deep, and it's picked off. Beautiful. Cool, cool, cool. All right. I'm gonna do the smart thing. Just stick in here, chew a little bit of clock, and then we'll run out of here.
Everything in your favor. Don't let them make big plays. How about you make a big play?
Oh,
Nice job.
goodbye. Bye-bye. Squidward Tentacles is your daddy.
They tack on another score, and how about the way this team has responded to a loss and now about to move to 9-1. You're not going to keep the lid on this guy forever. Sooner or later, he's going to get loose.
He is. He's a bad shut your mouth. This dude can make plays. That's why you keep feeding it to him, because at some point he's going to break it loose and make a huge play.
All right, now we can call it wraps. Let them score their little Cinderella points. And there you go. That was a little more comfortable than the rest. I'll say that much. In fact, let's hit the old celebration gritty, why don't we? After I take a drink. Well, that was fun. Very, very fun indeed. Nino Nakano, only 6 of 11, by the way. Pretty much all of the work was done by, not you. Was done by our boy Squidward Tentacles. 237 yards, no doubt. Really, really good. Mario Pissman did his usual thing of getting 1 reception for a touchdown. Good on him. And we're on to 9-1. So we only got 2 more games in the regular season, then it's on to the postseason. Very, very nice. Let's see, what coach skills do we have? Or that we can get that are any good. I'm not using anything on kickers. I guess that's that. All right. Whatever. All right. On to next week. Yeah, I didn't expect UTSA to beat UCLA. Cinderella's even in baseball. It's a hard way to get to the top. Crap, we got to face the Gamecocks. Well, let's see. I think somebody... Oh, A&M lost. So they did. A&M lost to Tennessee. Now Tennessee has the tiebreaker, which means that we have the tiebreaker over Tennessee. So we're sitting pretty right up there. But now the only problem is Kentucky has passed us. So it's Kentucky and Oklahoma right now for the SEC race. Of all teams, freaking Kentucky with Oklahoma up there. So now Kentucky just needs to lose a game or Oklahoma needs to drop another. They haven't even dropped a game yet. And even if they do, there's no guarantee that we'll be in a spot to beat them. Good Lord, man. Tennessee's #1. Tennessee, Minnesota, Tardaria, Oklahoma, Penn State, Virginia Tech, Wisconsin, Colorado, Kentucky, and Pitt. What a top 10 right there. Really, what a top 10. You got Purdue at number 15. I mean, Maryland, they fell off a map. They're now down to number 20. That's going to be a good game right there. Oklahoma versus Tennessee. That's Tennessee's chance right there. That's their chance to pull one out for us. Because we can have the tiebreaker over Oklahoma, too. Oh, that would put such a smile on my face. Poor Bordeaux would be so proud. Well, we're in for some good games for sure. It's going to come down to the wire, it looks like. What's the bracket looking like? So it's predicting Oklahoma, obviously, to win the SEC. East Carolina versus Tennessee. Kentucky versus Wisconsin. Syracuse versus Tardaria. And then Pitt versus Penn State. Ooh, rivalry game right there. How do we have the tiebreaker over Oklahoma? If they lose, we don't. We just kind of have to get lucky. We got the short end of the stick last season, or the season before with the SEC Championship. So it wouldn't surprise me if that happened again. Yeah, at that point, it'll come down to common opponents, stuff like that. Or it'll just come down to who Greg Sankey favors more. And we don't... Greg Sankey doesn't like us, apparently. We did something to Greg Sankey that has really, really upset him. I think it's our athletic facilities, you guys. I think the reason why Greg Sankey doesn't like us, it has something to do with our athletic facility being a D. I think it comes down to that. In hindsight, can you really blame them? Those are pretty bad. It is pretty bad. Alright, we're going to send the house. And then do a little soft sell. We can't schedule any more visits anyway. Because we don't have any more home games. Alright, that'll work for now. Alright, let's get into it, boys. Not quite the season finale. In fact, we're pretty far from it, considering we're going to be in the postseason regardless of what happens here. Alright, you know what? Let's just stick with our... So I think this is our last home game, so we need to just go ahead and stick with our regulars. And we'll roll with it. See what happens. See if we can put the whooping on the Cox here. Sorry, guys, I've got to go. I'm passing out. Well, you go. You're good, Scott. I'm glad to have you. Damn it, I forgot about your super chats. I got to remind myself. I'm going to make sure of that next time. Don't worry. All right. Before we get into the next game, I'm going to make sure to put those on my players. But thank you for being here, Scott. Appreciate it, buddy. You're great people. Hope to see you next time. What's the point of recruiting defensive players? Y'all got no D anyways. I would go all in on offense. I don't know. It's our secondary. Our secondary is just so far the biggest weakness on the team. And if our D-line could get in a little bit of pressure every now and then, that would help too.
Can he handle the pressure? Can he handle the big moments? Can he handle this stage and lead his team in a big moment?
Looking to throw on second down.
Nice catch. Now this is Cock-Vember. This is the second to final week of the season, so this would be Cock-Vember.
They're looking to get the edge with this one on the toss.
Okay, well that's a pretty good job right there.
He's run out of bounds, but a big play on that one, and it'll be a first down. Offense in an empty set. Going up top on first down.
Wow, okay. Why aren't you playing basketball with legs like those?
Wanted to go with that football, but give the defense credit. They were able to swat that one away.
Now they'll run it on the toss. Nice gain of 6, leaving them with 3rd and 4.
I think the toss does a really good job of getting the football on the edge quickly. You know, you toss it out there to the running back. You better block the defensive end. That's priority number 1.
Oh, hell no. He did it again, dude. He phased through my guy.
Taking it the other way.
That is hilarious, though, that Nino got the tackle. That's funny. Bro, he phased through him like he was an inanimate object. Quit celebrating, bro. You defied the laws of physics to get that one. Can't wait for college football 26. That's all I gotta say.
First down for this offense.
I don't know if y'all saw that. Oklahoma got blown out by Tennessee. So there's their first loss of the season.
It's a difficult one to attack. They're really good. One of the best in the country. They come at you from all angles. So I'm interested to watch. How do you mix up the play calling? How do you keep the defense off balance? Because they are a good one.
Couple of guys there to get him on the ground.
Ay.
Come to the line in the hurry up.
What a mess.
Wants to throw one.
They themselves said the defensive physics are going to be better. I do like that, though. I do like that. I am a fan of that. So that Nino Nakano tackle right there came in through the clutch. Okay, barely made the field go. All right, that's all right. Any stop is a good day for the defense. No fancy kick return there. Down goes Southern Cal again. This time they lost to Matt Rule.
Try to get it to the edge. Able to pick up a couple before he's dragged down at the 19.
All right, well, let's drop the stupid.
2 yards on that last one. They need 8 on second down. He's looking to throw. They're trying to get to it.
Look at that speed. Look at Nakano go. Hell yeah. We need to do that more often, apparently. What legs on Nakano? Let's go over Tentacle's got some great legs too. Look at him go. Well, this is all pending on whether or not we win, Bradley. You got to remember that. We got to win these games first before anything else.
Right down the middle. Pulls it in. They make the stop, and that's how the first quarter will end.
It's already the end of the first quarter. So I say I like these games to be over quick.
That's the end of the quarter.
The less offensive drives the opponent has, the better in my eyes.
To check out the stats so far. First down to start the drive after the break. Toss to the outside. They get him after he picked up 5 and got him inside the red zone down to the 16. Halfway there on first down, it's 2nd and 5. He's looking to throw.
Attaboy. Let's go. Let's go, Tankward. USC exposed. Lincoln Riley is a scrub. They need to have a good year this season. They don't need to have the best year, but they need to have a pretty damn good year. They've got the #1 recruiting class. Considering what's at stake, they need to have a great year. All it takes is a bad season for a lot of those recruits to bounce. Just ask Texas A&M about that.
Up to tack one more onto that lead.
That's the thing, though, about... I mean, even though we have Tennessee, the Tennessee tiebreaker that pushes us up, I don't know. I feel like the game is still going to screw us out.
Virginia found a way to rescue victory from the jaws of defeat. A perfect
I've seen dumber things happen.
This program is all about stacking wins there in Charlottesville. A lot to go through in the film session this week for both teams. But boy, it sure is going to be easier for the side that came away with the win.
Gets it out quickly.
I like how we've just iced in the idea that we're making the playoffs. I guess that adds up. Uh-oh, we need to switch. I don't trust that position. 3rd and 9. Come on, boys. Come on. Play defense like you mean it. And you certainly meant it there because holy crap, we got another stop.
Impossible!
Bring up a 4th down. And the Gamecocks will try to
Freaking miracle.
Let's see if he can help the coverage team out with this one.
I deserve it.
He'll call for the fair catch here.
I earned it. Let's go up by 2 scores, why don't we? I'm gonna throw one up to Mario Pissman and see if he can do something really funny. Never mind, he is all locked up. But just give it to Bubba Cush.
Really confident throw and catch there. Big pickup.
Might as well just run out the rest of this clock. Make it 14-3.
We'll see if the offense can tack a little something extra on their lead before the break. Trying to seal the edge.
Outrun him. Okay, well, at least we got positive yards.
Those types of runs, and he gets it out to the 41. Looks as if we have an injury on that last play, and we'll take a break to check him out. Solid pickup of 4 on 1st down. It's 2nd and 6. He looks that one in nicely.
You might think you might be a victim of tiebreakers like 2008 Texas and Texas A&M. Again, it wouldn't surprise me. Considering how this game functions, it would not surprise me in the slightest.
Change this up, find something we can disrupt the quarterback.
What a run right there.
Hey, listen, it's important at that position to be able to be good off schedule. Everything's easy when it's on time, you get the ball out. But when things break down, they get off schedule, you've got to have a guy back there that can make the right decisions. He did exactly that.
Boom! Great catch! As a UCF fan, your Gus video was great today. Oh, glad he's gone. Yeah, congratulations on that one. I don't know if it favors you, though, because now you've got Scott Frost. Again. He was great at UCF, though. If he does as great as he did it last time, then yeah, sky's the limit. But that's if. Because just remember Nebraska. I don't know, we'll see. Attaboy, Squidtard. Let's go. I need a moment to rest my arms before I go back to the push-ups. But yeah, I mean, no matter what, y'all needed to get rid of Gus because he was just slowly decaying as a coach. He was in over his head at UCF. So I'm interested in what he's going to do at Florida State. We're going to find out real quick whether or not he actually is a quarterback guru, like the title suggests. So has he got Castellanos, his best wide receivers, Squirrel White, It's going to be interesting, I think.
Also had some miscues on offense, a big part of why you're losing the game right now. I'd take it into halftime, make my adjustments, and come out ready in the second half.
2008 Big 12 is the perfect example as to why divisions were stupid.
Listen, this is what you're going to get in the second half. So
no, divisions were better off than what we've got now, where it's just the top 2 teams. If we had divisions right now, where we are right now, then this wouldn't be a problem. We'd probably be leading our division. Oh, you got to do something there, man. Put your hands up or something. Crap, they're going to score right before the end of the half, aren't they? Yeah, I guess we're not going to find out about whatever happened to Kentucky until after the game. Oh, that's huge. Yep, they've got to take their timeout. All right, that's huge. Well, best case scenario, we hold them to 3 or get an interception for lulz. That would be best case scenario, actually.
He's looking to throw. Just had to get rid of that one. Good job to find another play.
That's why I said they were stupid. Yeah. No, I mean, they had their moments, but I think divisions are better off than what we're having now, where it's just the entire conference. Well, throws it away, and they got to kick the field goal at the Haskell. And they're going to give us 6, maybe 5 seconds to do something really funny, like we did last game. Or the game before that. Whichever one. It really doesn't matter at this point.
Always gives you a little boost going to the locker room, and they'll need to finish off these final few seconds and not allow them to answer.
All right, well, it's going to be 2 seconds. Let's just chop one up and see if Mario Pissman can do something extremely funny. Actually, we'll shoot the tight end out there, too. Maybe Bubba Cush can do something, too. And we can't even get the pass off because our O-line is trash. Oh, well, at least we're still up 14-6. We'll see how long that lasts, though, because they get the ball right back.
Returner's going to try to see what he can get.
Nice.
Team able to wrestle him down. South Carolina ready to go on the attack in another offensive odyssey. Maybe adjustments or attitude adjustments, but they've got to find a way to run the ball at least some here in the second.
Okay, good play, good play. Yeah, at least batted the ball down. I really kind of wish you would get the pick there, but I guess that's something. That's a plus.
I think they need more of that in the second half.
You know, and I think then if you're this defense, you have an opportunity to make a statement.
One thing I love about our uniforms is how authentic they are. At least this uniform combination. Like the Supreme Orange, like, yeah, that looks like just a Tennessee clone from a distance. But at least these uniforms, at least, they look authentic. They look like they belong to somebody, and they're just not a carbon copy of some random-ass university.
Because it's easy to see what's happening right in front of you. Over the middle of the field, you can see where defenders...
Ole Miss beat Missouri 48-46. Yep, that's a moment. He could have totally run that into the end zone, but okay.
The Gamecocks are in the hurry up.
Tardaria defense on autopilot.
Good throw over the middle of the field. Nice little strike down the field for a big play. Listen, you got to throw it where it's open. And he found a slot.
With the IQ of a tomato.
And he's able to find a little bit of running room.
Personally, Arch Manning being the betting favorite doesn't sit right with me. For the Heisman, yeah, I kind of agree with you on that. For the best team, yeah, he's definitely got favoritism. Because right now, I think Texas is the #1 team going into this year. I think overall talent-wise, they've got a better team than Ohio State. Ohio State's got the most talented player in the country with Jeremiah Smith. But I think overall talent-wise, Texas has got him. But yeah, that doesn't mean I think Arch is the best quarterback. It just means he's going to have a lot of weapons at his disposal.
We got to understand what we're trying to get accomplished. Great job down here near the goal line. This defense bowing their neck up and getting a big...
I think right now, the best guys to look for in terms of Heisman, Lenora Sellers is absolutely one. Jeremiah Smith obviously is another. And then from there, it gets really convoluted. I guess you could throw Nussmeier into that situation. But, again, it's going to be like a Jaden Daniels situation. Where, you know, Jaden Daniels is basically just going to be carrying the entire team. And he's going to have to just put up Heisman numbers in order to keep them in the big games. Get the stop. Nice. All right. That's huge. Because now we're still up. The glaze for that man is nasty. He's not even the best quarterback in the SEC. Arch, yeah, okay, I agree with you on that. I don't think Arch has one of the best ceilings for a quarterback. I think he's got insane potential, especially considering the branch of quarterbacks where he came from. But he's going to have to put in the effort. And you look at guys like, I mean, Lenora Sellers, DJ Lagway, Garrett Nussmeier. There's some really good quarterbacks in the SEC. Might as well throw one up to Pissman and see if he can do something. Rats. Crap, we're stuck on 3rd and 13, too. Okay. Use your legs! Oh, Bubba Cush, you're slow. All right. Scoreward Tentacles, it's 2 yards, buddy. It's 2 yards. Yes, sir! Great blocking up front, and that's a touchdown for Tardaria. A little more than 2 yards right there, I'd say. So how many wins does UT get with Joey Aguilar running the show? To me, about the same wins that we were gonna get with Nico. Maybe at most a little bit more. If everything goes right, the ceiling is 10-2. If everything goes wrong, we could wound up Young Man Connor basically hit it right on the money. Anywhere from 10-2 to 5-7. The safe route for me would be 8-4. I just don't see us winning some of these bigger games on the road until Josh Heupel changes his philosophy about road games. And I have yet to see it, so I'm just going to stick with the same idea that until we do, we're just going to continue to lose these big road games. And then on top of that, lose a road game that we shouldn't.
Brought down to the ground, but he has enough for the first down. And the Gamecocks want to move quickly.
I don't think it's going to get to a point where we go like 7-5. I'm not picking us to go 7-5. I don't think we're going to do much better than that, though. We're going to win a few road games. We are. We're going to win a few road games if and only if they're not at night. I don't know if it's a trust with the quarterback type of thing or something else completely unrelated, but we just get way too soft on the road in the big night slate. Even if it's not a big night game, we just get way too soft.
Trying to cap this drive with the pass. Got his man on the right.
Which is why I think, honestly, we have a way better shot of beating Georgia and Neyland than we do beating Alabama and Florida. I think we've got better odds right now of winning against Georgia than we do of beating Florida. And that has little to do with the amount of talent each team has. It's got more to do with how we play at home versus how we play on the road. Because every team we play, this is the example of teams that we play on the road. They put everything on the line and just put their big balls all over our face.
Just had a bit of a swagger race. He was like, look, all right, we're starting deep in our own end. Special teams didn't help us out, but we can fix that right now, fellas. And they went out and looked so good on that last drive.
If we lose to Mississippi State, it would be because of those stupid cowbells. What's funny about that is we're not even being ironic about it. It will be because of those cowbells. That's a home game. We win by 2 scores. We all know that to be true.
A 7-yard pickup. It'll be 2nd and 3.
All right, well, this is stupid. I don't know why we're suddenly now pissing ourselves against South Carolina.
On 2nd down, he'll fire. He'll pull it down and run. Really nice job by this sophomore quarterback to pick up the first down with the run.
I'm ready to wrap this thing up. So can we just get out of here with the dub already? Please? This is getting old. Getting tiresome.
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs.
UT is the most interesting team going into this season for sure.
They'll try to get the edge with the toss play here.
Most interesting? I disagree.
Efficient run, gets it up
They
to
will
the
be an interesting team to watch. I do agree with that, but not the most interesting.
The offensive coordinator knows they want to keep running the football.
In fact, I don't even think it's close. I can name about 6 teams right now in the Big 12 more interesting than us. Okay, Squidward Tentacles. All right, Squidward Tentacles. I like that. I like that. Gritty on them, why don't you? And then, for good measure, why don't you put this game away? Because we're going to go up by 2 scores right here. Get in there. Bam! Let's go. And now we're up by 10. If we lose to Arkansas again this year, I will buy Pat Gunn merch. Not that I'm saying it's impossible, but I like our odds much better when we got home field advantage. I think we'll be much more prepared for that game, especially when we got home field. I have no idea what to think of Sam Pittman this year, but I just don't think they've got the talent. We are the more talented team, and it's not close. We'll be prepared for that one. I'm not all that concerned about Arkansas, honestly.
Wide receiver coming across in motion. The throw. He's got his man.
I like the decision by the quarterback.
Y'all know the starting pitcher for Texas Tech softball is $1 million deal. Well, I mean, that's not surprising. Think about which school you're talking to right now. Which guy from which fan base they're talking to. We paid a guy $8 million. Damn.
Moving quickly to the line. Looking to go up top on first down.
Well, I know this is an offensive line that has a...
And he takes it all the way. They couldn't stop him. Touchdown, Gamecock.
Disgusting.
Well, the momentum hadn't shifted before. It certainly has now.
Disgusting.
Game pressure, right? That's beautiful. Now the defense comes out, get you a stop, get aggressive, but the offense a little bit of pressure now because they know if the ball goes back to the other side, they can lose this ball game.
Just chew this clock out and be done with it. Ready to move on to next week.
He'll bring it back from inside his 5. Just never had a chance to shake loose, and he'll be brought down at the 24. Here comes the offense onto the field again.
Okay, stick and chew clock. Let this thing be over with.
They'll get things started on this drive from the 24. They'll keep it on the ground. The clock is on their side. He'll move it up to the 37-yard line, and it'll be a first down.
Who do you think will get the first $10 million NIL deal? Not a clue. If I had to put my money on anybody, it's Arch. Look at Tentacles go! Oh, I thought he could juke him out. McMahon, to answer your question, no. You want to believe it, but no. It's got nothing to do with that. It was simply a funny name I came up with back... Well, I didn't even come up with it. My friend came up with that name a long time ago. I don't know how he did or why he did it, but he did it, and I was like, okay, cool. We're going to stick with that. 8 years later, look at where we are. Bam. All right.
Extends the lead to double figures at 10. Lining up to cover the kick after that touchdown drive. And they desperately wanted to attempt to return.
Game of revenge. Yeah, that's absolutely right.
They'll take the touchback.
We'll beat Arkansas. I think we'll beat the Piggies in Knoxville.
Wasting no time throwing on this drive.
What was that?
The deflection missed a great
And how are you going to deflect that, Tungus? He threw it right to you. Anybody else is picking that off. Just want to make sure you're aware of that.
Can't miss, and that's what this QB looks like the last couple weeks.
Hopefully the defensive AI will fix that problem in the next game.
The offense at an elite level, you can tell, in complete control.
And somehow he still caught that. Okay, fair enough.
down quickly. Minimal gain there. Still a bit short of the first down. We hit the two
Which we had a lot of clock and they're down by 2 scores. So safe to say we got this one taken care of.
in a hurry.
Didn't Bryce Underwood get paid $13 million?
Throw on third down.
Yeah, I believe he did. I completely forgot about that.
There and he lets it go. And they fail to hook up
Yeah.
on third down.
So really the first one was Bryce Underwood.
Why coaches get paid the big
And that was, it was originally lower because he was committed to LSU. Or he was interested in LSU and then he got completely finessed.
Takes a grab and
Just like my DB did. And were we going to catch him? Of course not. Yep.
he's at the 10. Touchdown.
4th and 4 and nobody in sight. Who screwed that one up? Because it's time for them to leave. Look, he doesn't even... Oh, my gosh, Nicholson. You suck. These transfer corners need... I'm so glad they're super seniors because they need to super get the frick out of my stupid skull. Yeah, but you're done. I've had it with you. We're about to treat you like Squidward Tentacles the first and just throw you out for the entire rest of the season.
Once he got loose, it
Well, now they're going to kick it onside, I imagine.
Yeah, and that's step one. Great job by this offense getting in the end zone. Now you got to go get the stop. You got to get the football back. You got to find a way to do something to create a turnover.
Nope, never mind.
To get the football
Alrighty then.
to get back in this football game.
And he takes this from inside the 5.
Can we get another punt return? No, guess not. Or kick return touchdown.
Executing all of the assignments as they put a stop to
Whatever.
that return
We can put wraps on this game and get the hell out of here.
First down play.
Every game's a struggle. Don't forget that. Nothing can be easy at Tardaria University.
You'll take this every time. 5 yards on the first down play. Defense uses
Let's just
the
get out of
timeout
here
to
already,
try
man.
to get that ball back and preserve time
Easy
with
throw
their
to Bubba Cush.
On
Whoop.
second down, just keeps firing.
Just play it safe.
Pass to the tight end. Quick timeout called by the defense, stopping the
All we need
clock
is
to
one more
save
first
as much
down. We're
time
outta
as
here.
possible for their offense. Now
So
from the
Kentucky
30
might only have one more SEC game. Yeah, I think they have the SEC game and then they're done. Well, they got Louisville, of
down, but there's
course.
a flag on the play. Let's see if it stands.
Okay, great. Freaking Billy Napier.
They say
Freaking
you can
holding.
call holding on every play. Well, they did on that one. First down here for the offense.
Whatever.
They'll go to the toss.
Give me good blocking. Okay, great blocking, everybody.
Field, he'll lose a couple.
Incredible.
Called there by the defense.
Man, just let me leave with the dub. Come on.
On second down, wants to throw it.
Run. He's off. Look at him go. Slide. Boom. What a play.
Yardage and gets down without taking any punishment.
That was beautiful.
In the dead center of the field as they try to convert this third and short. To the ground. to try to
He
move
got
the
it.
chains.
Bam.
He's got first down
Well,
yardage
despite
across
their
the field.
advances, the games get caught.
No need to take any more chances.
Woo! Ha. Finally, another win. All right, indeed. Gino Nakano had a pretty good game running the ball, which is pretty funny. All right, we'll take it. We'll take it. Win's a win in my book. That's all that matters now at this point. When Texas wins the Natty, you better make a video glazing the crap out of Arch Manning. I'll say he's good, and then I'll leave it at that. Unless if he sucks. Because we've seen quarterbacks that suck, but still win a lot. Yeah, I ain't glazing nothing. If Texas wins the Natty and Arch Manning sucks the entire season, that's exactly what I'm going to say. Although I do expect him to be pretty good this year. With all the weapons he has around him, he has no excuse but to be good. Texas will be minutes away from winning the Natty, and Jesus will call forth the rapture. Thus is the route of the UT, buddy. That's how it works around here. Stadium atmosphere up to an A-. Almost a top 25 stadium. Ain't that a funny? All right, let's see where everybody... Kentucky might have been on a bye now that I think about it. I don't know. Let's see where they lay. They're number 7 now. They're 9-1. Ooh. Well, there you go. That's going to be a tough bout there. Ooh. Oh, no. So Kentucky was on a bye. That's why we didn't see him. Now they got to go to Gainesville as the number 7 team in the land. Good luck. That's all I can say is good luck. Look at Minnesota, still number 2 in the nation. Tennessee's got to go into Austin. We're actually on a bye this week, so we don't have to do anything. We just get to watch the chaos unfold. Dang, what happened to Clemson? They're 2-8. Oh, what a tank matchup this is. This is literal college tank bowl action right here. Clemson and Arkansas. Although I gotta think of a new thing for that. Because I'm still going to call the ACC Tank Conference, but I think we're going to call it like the Death Bowl or something. For dead teams battling it out against each other. So A&M, I think, lost again. So yeah, they're 8-2. And with Oklahoma losing, where does that put us? Yeah, see, they've still got Oklahoma ranked ahead of us. So right now it's looking like Kentucky and Oklahoma. So I guess I have no choice but to either root on Kentucky or Oklahoma to lose. Dabo Swinney had to retire for Clemson to be 2-9. Yeah, no kidding. Don't tell me this Tennessee quarterback's going to come in and yank my Heisman away. Better not. Mario Pissman deserves that shit. All right, let's do recruiting real fast, and then we'll move on to next week. Our class, though, looks pretty strong nonetheless. We're number 7, and that's only because we don't have a lot of recruits. We're about to get a whole lot more, though. Dude, piss off Penn State. I hate y'all so much. I really do. I really hate Penn State. Did I ever say that? I don't think I've said it enough. Penn State and Notre Dame, bro. They just keep yanking everybody from me. I don't even know why. What'd I do to earn that? You see, Notre Dame and Penn State again, man. I hate them. I really hate them. Yeah, Kentucky number 1 in the SEC. Or, I guess we're now the new freaking tank conference if that's what's happening. Devin Winbush. Of course. Of freaking course he thinks about going to Notre Dame. Shocker. That's a stunning revelation in my eyes. Freaking Devin Winbush to Notre Dame. Put Pissman at kick returner if he isn't already. Good idea. Once we pick up a lot of these recruits, we'll be sitting fine and dandy with a top 5 recruiting class. Maybe number 1. Who knows? We have yet to get one of those. It'll be our last recruiting class before we end this dynasty, so... Because I think we're putting wraps on this dynasty. We're putting it on a hiatus after Season 6. I don't know if I mentioned that yet, but yeah. Once EA College Football 26 comes out, we'll have to put this on hiatus until later on. Okie dokie then. Well, let's get to it. Let's see what happens after week 12. There you go. 4-star free safety commits, and then we lose Penn State, Notre Dame, Kentucky. Yep. Kentucky's the only one that shocks me. We're still number 3, so it looks like nobody above us fell. Or if they did, somebody passed us. I don't know what to do about that. Is there anybody else we can add to the list of guys to get, or is that it? Ooh, center. Yeah, I wouldn't mind that. Ooh, I'll take you too. It might be a long shot, but it's worth it. Never mind, you suck. Get out. Don't worry, we'll check. We'll check. Piss. Where'd they? I guess that's what we'll stick with. We'll leave it at that. All right, moment of opportune. Let's see what happened here. Cincinnati beat Arizona State. Well, there you go. I guess that answers your question. Check back in on the scores, but I believe Kentucky did it. Yes, they did. They pulled it out on a game-winning field goal. Knocked off the Florida Gators. So they're now 10-1. Holy hell. What the hell? And I guess Oklahoma won, too. Oh, Georgia beat Alabama in Tuscaloosa. Despite the fact that Bama sucks here, that's still very rare. And yeah, looks like Oklahoma's got me. Damn it. Looks like we are going to be missing out on the SEC title after all. Rats. See where the bracket stands. Damn, it's got Kentucky winning the SEC now. It's got him winning the whole thing. Boy, wouldn't that be hilarious. Alright, well, let's wrap up this regular season. I'm ready to move on to the postseason and find out whether or not it's going to cuck me out of the SEC title game. Guess we'll just stick with our usual ways. Texas, they don't have any alts because they're boring. Let's go ahead and get this thing rolling. And pray for the best. Pray for the best outcome, too. Don't forget that. Cross fingers. Cross fingers and hope for the best.
Welcome to Austin, Texas, and Darrell K. Royal Texas Memorial Stadium, where the horns are up and this burnt orange crowd is ready to help Texas hook 'em. And the Longhorns will put total weather to
Can we start? We get to troll the ball immediately. Let's do it.
He'll start the return inside his 5.
It's a nice miss right there, but doesn't count for much.
Stopped at the 17. And now we'll get a look at this offense for the first time today. And here's the man they rally around, and he has earned that type of respect, David.
You dang right. You earn it by doing it.
Okie dokie, let's do it. Let's do it, boys.
You're right, David. He's been in the big moments, and he's won the big games. This guy
Look at him go, Bubba Kush. Yes, sir.
They stop him just a link or two short of the
Are they back, though, is the question.
on second down here.
And here, we might as well just go ahead and limit all of their drives. Texas is 0-7 in the SEC. Damn. They better not lose to them. That would be real embarrassing.
So unique and special. He is dominant in this offense.
What a nifty run.
The hell happened to Arch is what I want to know.
This crowd going to try to make life miserable for these guys. Using
Take
his
off.
feet to buy time.
Look at him go. So
Nice run there to
fast.
keep things moving before they force him out of bounds. Sometimes people
Nakano
say
might be really good on read options, apparently.
on the road. But if you're not careful, you might find out a spot like this one, guys.
Yeah, no doubt.
Oh, he's going to try
Oh,
to get
boy.
it all here.
Worth a shot.
And that's going to be incomplete. Going
What's the worst that could happen
second
after all?
down, but third down's coming up. Trying to pick up a first down.
Well, it looked like that might be the first touchdown of the game, but what a great job by the defender, seeing the football and swatting it away.
It's 2028. Arch is gone.
They pick up the first
I mean, I know that. I mean, what happened after Arch?
Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. They'll try to get outside.
Ah! Okay.
He's running in the open. He now has 53 yards now as he closes in on that magical 2,000-yard mark. Comes out throwing on first down. Fires to the tight end. Crisp execution in the passing game, and they've got
Might as well just milk all the clock we can.
It'll be second down, and remember, they can pick up a first without scoring. Toss sweep right.
And there we go.
Into the end zone for a touchdown.
Easy as it gets right there.
Follow the block.
Hard to get any easier than that.
Will take you to the hallelujah land.
And I tell you what, most of the time, Lisa requires a little bit of skill to find that hole. Slip through a little crack. That was not a crack. That was wide open. Didn't take a lot of vision because the blocking was outstanding.
No, hell no. Ain't no way that was Mark Stoops. That was not Mark Stoops. They are not keeping his ass around till 2028. I know that for a fact. Y'all definitely stole Ryan Day from Ohio State or something. Made a deal with the devil. So I guess my only hope now is that Oklahoma blows their last game against whoever they play. It might be LSU.
Well, these are simply put the leaders of this football team, and generally
They play him at Baton Rouge, I'm pretty sure, so maybe LSU can do a funny real quick.
No doubt, they got to show up. These are the team leaders. These guys have to play well if they're going to win the football game.
Off the play fake on first down to throw.
I cannot believe he still got that throw off, and of course he breaks a tackle.
Old school, hard-nosed, tough running as he powers his way to the 30. It has been a season to forget, and honesty compels us to say changes are probably coming.
I'm not sure, but I think Reese Davis just fired a coach. Is that what I heard? I'm pretty sure that's what just happened. Listen, hasn't gone.
How the hell do they catch that?
Haven't met expectations, and this is the.
I mean, they are getting the most insane catches like it's a regular Tuesday, no matter what I do.
It's results oriented. They've lost football games this year, and so all signs right now pointing to them potentially making that change.
It's, bro, every single one of their wide receivers is freaking Spider-Man. No matter where the ball is, they always find a way to catch it.
As though a change is inevitable here.
Damn it.
On second down, looking to throw. And that's gonna
There's a
be
great breakup right there. I guess they don't catch everything. Finally, they drop one. Holy hell. Christmas really did come.
Throwing to your running backs because they're not receivers. You really got to be perfect with the ball placement. You got to make that a catchable throw.
And Christmas is
A
over.
little bit too tough for the RB on that.
Welcome back to reality.
Nice job to pick up the first down, and they'll spot it at the 42.
Squid, who's your favorite punk band?
Who's your favorite receiver? And of course, he said the
Punk
open
band.
one,
That's
but we know who he really wants wants to go
I don't
to
have an
on
answer
third
for that one.
The best one.
Not for punk. I mean, for punk metal,
Correct answer.
there's a
But
lot
you
of
know, the
options
guy that
there.
You got that great chemistry with. You know exactly where he's going to be. You got that bond and that trust.
I love arrows in action.
Here as they go back to work
They're really
after the break.
good. I'll have to go to my playlist at one point and show you. The only problem is I can't play any music here on YouTube's. Twitch allows you to do that, but I'm never joining Twitch, ever. You can put a gun to my head, I'm never joining Twitch. So, until YouTube allows you to play music, then, yeah, I just can't do anything about that. And the defense gets a stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Got themselves in a tough situation. 3rd and long, so hard to execute, especially when the field starts to shrink. But the good news is they got a field goal in their back pocket.
They traded Mark Stoops for Ryan Day.
For a reason, and you really can't do it any better than that. He puts that thing out of bounds right around the
I receive Ryan Day, you receive ass.
their own end, and this crowd trying to
A fair trade-off. Oh, Tank Ward. Look at him go.
The expressway is wide open. Big gain on that one as he steps out of bounds with a first down. Here's this offense with a fresh set of downs. Fires to the wideout.
I thought he was about to get a super-duper speed boost and pick that one off by phasing through Tank Ward. Glad to see Tank Ward clutched up, though.
This offense is clicking.
Yeah, never joined Twitch. Yeah, they're insufferable. It's more than just the people on there are insufferable, because we have insufferable people here on YouTube every day of the week. You're gonna find those guys everywhere. They're on Twitter. They're on friggin' Facebook too. I mean, they're on Vol Twitter for all. I mean, for Christ's sake. But the problem is that the moderation on there is extremely unfair, and it's leaning towards. I'm trying to figure out the best way to say this, but it's definitely leaning towards some sort of agenda, A, or B, it's just whatever's. They're leaning towards their best or favorite creators. That's their problem. That's my problem with them, at least, and that's a problem I think a lot of people can share.
I mean, he is carrying the rock. Like this is
Because they are. They're complete asshats over their Twitch moderation.
Offense is going to be a handful.
Yeah, David, I'd love to sit here and say, well, the offensive coordinator is just one step ahead of his counterpart across the field. That's not it.
Hey, there's 2 guys on him. How did he still get to me?
So now on 2nd and long, you start to think just don't fall out of field goal range. He's looking to throw. Nice
Waited too late.
defensive play to get a hand in there and knock it away.
All right. No worries.
Surprising as the crowd gets behind this defense on 3rd down. Looking downfield.
All right, come on, Tank Ward. What a catch! Let's go. Nice. Beautiful work. Love it. Do you like suicidal tendencies? No, I've never heard of them before.
Now they'll run it on the toss.
And Squidward Tentacles gets in. Let's go.
And they're in for a touchdown.
And the offense second rushing touchdown from the running back. The offensive line painted holes and continue to feed this man.
Getting set for the point after.
Texas hasn't even scored yet. Think about that. We're almost at halftime, and they haven't even scored a single point. They got to be real down horrendous.
Let's go to Kevin Connors in the studio.
Dynamite matchup this week, fellas. Let's show you what's going down. Texas A&M is down, but they are.
And they've still got a full crowd despite being 4-7.
One of the more special places to watch a game in all of college football. It's just a field goal game. They're trailing by 3 to.
Uh-oh. Damn it.
Got him downfield.
We'll circle back.
Come on, guys. They got 35 seconds left and 2 timeouts. Lock in for once.
Everything going on elsewhere. Trying to find his man on 1st down. He makes the connection. There's a timeout call as this offense tries to find a way to draw a little closer. It'll be a 1st down from the 49-yard line. Looking to move it through the air.
Can we not do this right now? Come
That's
on.
about as close as you can get to that marker, and it will be
Second and inches. They used all, they're the last time out with 26 seconds left. You all can literally not screw this up. They're going to screw it up, aren't they? They're trying, chat. They're trying. They're going to have to stick with kicking a field goal, though, at the high skill. They might run out of time, though. We got 15 seconds left with no timeouts left. They're going to have to throw the ball away. Yep. And they kick the field goal at the high skill. They're going to kick the field goal at the high skill.
This is not a straight-on kick, a 42-yarder from the right hash.
And he got it. Shocker. Ding, ding. How'd South Carolina go? Just fine. They tried, but once we went up by 2 scores, it was over.
Here's the return from inside his 10.
All right, well, we got 3 seconds. Last time we weren't even able to get this throw off, so I imagine that this time I would really like to do that.
Final play of the half. They'll throw it on first down.
We at least got it off, but yeah, no chance.
He can haul it in.
Oh well, we got a 14-3 lead.
That's how we'll wrap up the half.
Not bad.
We're ready to get it started here in the second half.
Let's get back to business, shall we? Texas. Duh!
And he'll just take a knee, and this drive will start.
High skill kicks, a field goals.
So Texas has it again, and here
Good
comes
old
the
Jeremy Pruitt.
trailing by
Aight.
a couple of scores.
Gonna kick high skill field goals. Aight.
Early in the third quarter.
Down 2 possessions, the coaching staff met in at halftime, and they've probably
Damn it.
scripted this opening drive, just like they do at the start of the game. They've now got an idea of what
Oh, these weird formations. He's a little goofy. I guess do whatever. I guess we'll just do whatever we want. Nothing else stops in our offense. Might as well just do the funny.
Apply some great game pressure to these guys. So I think getting the ball first, driving down, scoring right here would be huge.
Oh, got him. Okay. All right. All right.
He's brought down, but he
You only need 3 Tardaria defenders to take down somebody.
and the Longhorns racing to the line in a hurry up.
Come on, guys. Oh, Derek Dooley's in. This should be fun. This should be great.
Long, trying to have a big
It's wonderful, and he still caught it, of course.
and they'll finally
No,
bring
Mitch,
him down.
don't play on him. Don't play on him. Just play about 5 feet next to him, and then tackle him once he gets about 20, 30 yards.
And that's practice.
I love you guys so much. I really do.
Just so many hundreds
I have no chagrin or anger against you at any point throughout this dynasty. I just love you so freaking much.
You're going to feed him, especially on these third down situations.
Yeah, I'm about to pull out the secret weapon. Oh, boo! 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 They might have to sue me for this one. Imagine threatening to sue somebody over a hand signal. You gotta be real pathetic for that. I sure do hope that was a holding, because there's no way he should be able to catch that, and yes it is. Bye-bye. Thanks, ref ball. It's 3rd and 16, so, or 3rd and 14, so be pretty hard to screw this one up, boys.
Line is set on third down.
All right, defense, don't play like boys. Play like men.
Downfield to throw. He'll take a shot.
Be a man right here. Never mind. You're not a man. Never mind. You're a loser. You're a loser. You're a loser. Let's check this out again. Let's check out Dum Dum Head again right here. Let's watch him in real. No. Let me switch to him. Oh my goodness. Here go loser right here. Oh, of course. Here go Booby Cuck again. Incredible. And reach out your hand, why don't you? Yeah. Good job. Good job. 0-7 in the SEC, by the way. Just thought I'd let you know about that. 0-7 in the SEC, and you just got absolutely bitched on. So, yeah. We have seen enough of you today, Booby Curry. Sit in the cut corner for a little while. Think about what you did.
Quarterbacks love receivers that can get separation, but that amount of separation is a little excessive.
I agree, Reese, and I think the defense needs to have a little powwow on the
Oh,
side.
we had a powwow. We had a powwow. It's called Booby Curry, get the hell out.
Coverage on the back end. Defense
It's called Booby Curry leaves. It's called Booby Curry is out. I'm done with his bum ass. He's trash. He's always a liability.
Here he comes from inside his own 5.
I've straight up had enough of Booby Curry. He's just garbage, man. He's garbage.
On first down, here comes this offense.
There's a friggin' 0-7 in the SEC, by the way. Ridiculous.
Fresh set of downs after the completion. Try to get it to the edge. That play just never had a
This
chance.
is
They
awful.
knocked him down for a
Why?
five.
They're 0-7 in the conference. Why is everybody we play so damn good?
Take the deep shot. He almost had the pick, and that could have
It doesn't add up. Why do they give us such a freaking good game every time?
Might be in the next county. Fires to the big fountain.
No, of course I'm not.
He's not gonna
We
get
got to
it.
go
The
for it here,
defense
obviously.
stands tall and makes the stop. This could be a major turning point in this game. Going for it inside their own 40.
Good job. Good job, Squidward Tentacles. Go, baby, go. Nice. Beautiful.
He was on his way. He could smell it. He gets it inside the 10. They stop him at the 9.
Love that man, Squidward Tentacles the second. Oh, look, my Perchina is now in. Look at this. Look, my Perchina. Can he get in there? No, not quite.
Completion will take it inside the 4, and the offense is threatening.
Nice quick throw there. It's so important for quarterbacks to be able to find.
Everybody's playing their Super Bowl against
You wanna
us.
just get the ball
No matter
out
who it
there,
is.
Make it an accurate and easy
There we
throw.
go.
You can tell that the
And
Nice.
touchdown puts 6 on the board.
Yay.
The offense flexes its muscle.
Hooray.
Yeah. Take a little exit. You know, you did your job. You got points. Now you put your defense in position where they go out and get another stop. We're in great shape. So the offense definitely taking care of their business.
And if I remember, I did. I forgot to reset the push-up counter a few minutes ago, so we're back at 0 for the first time in a very long time.
Lining up to tack one more onto that lead. And
Whew,
with the
hooray.
extra point,
All right.
they're now up by a touchdown and a field goal at 10. They marched 78 yards down the field, and they capped the drive with a 4-yard touchdown pass. They're lining up to
Texas A&M is down to Ole Miss 10-7 with 7:10 left in the third.
He'll bring it
Boy,
up.
wouldn't that be funny if Ole Miss hung on in that
I know
one?
he thinks he can house every return, and sometimes you just
The
have to
more
take it
losses, the
easy.
merrier. Just create a conference of chaos where everybody
Offense back
loses.
on the field. They are trailing by 10 here, Jesse, but this is the type of team that seems comfortable in an offensive shootout.
You got to hold serve at this point, right? You got to drive the field, put some more points up on the board. Yeah, they just scored. You can answer that now and keep this thing close.
And I think you're used to that as offense. Like, football is so fast-paced now, and you score so quickly. It's not that big of a deal to get down 10. You keep being aggressive.
From the gun, the running back has it. They make the stop, but this running game moves.
I
the
give
chains
up
as they get the first
on
down.
playing defense.
You ain't getting
What are we
all
even
these
doing
guys
here, man?
right up the middle, unless your offensive
0-7 in the
line,
conference,
tight
by
end,
the way.
everybody is putting in the work up
This
front.
should not be this hard,
Running
boys.
back does a great job finding the hole, explode through. How about that nice, big, huge game? If I'm the OC, let's call that one again.
Handoff from the gun.
Just get him. Just get him. Thank you.
Nice, solid.
3rd down and 3. How hard can this be, guys? How hard can this be?
Plays. You want those splash plays, but sometimes you're going to take some.
Yeah, there's a lot of people that need a far roar.
really well, but
And they ran the ball, so it's not that hard at all.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
And they're going to punt. Give me the ball right back.
The Longhorns will send out the punt unit. This will be the second time they've had to kick it away. Signals for the fair catch and makes it at the 20.
All right.
They
19 seconds left in the third quarter. Give it to our running back. Let him do some work. He's going to do a lot of work. Oh, nearly spun out of man. Like to see that. Makes me very, very happy. By the way, the darkness right there, that's very obviously Tardaria. Just thought I'd let you know. Spot number 3 is just gone, I guess. Just take the dump off. Not worth trying to risk anything. Fourth quarter already? Yeah. No, we accelerate the clock here because the less drives they have, the merrier for us.
They're still looking for explosive plays. This defense just has not had an answer here.
Bevo's depressed looking at, no, it's not UT, it's TU. Get it right. Get it right. Don't come on in here with that. We need to play them. Well, that's not pleasant. Okay.
And the big tight end, a lot of times that's a
we might have to kick a field goal.
Dude, and you could tell they put the hit on him, and that ball came out, and it came to the turf. Nice job playing physical by the
Shoot. Okay. Say I almost feel like no. Bruce Storment hitting a freaking 66-yard field goal. Come on. Keep it real. He might, but we're just going to go for it for funsies. Bubba Cush can land those 8 yards. Of course he can. Let's go. All right, now we can call this game over.
Smart move to keep it on the ground. They bring him down, and he's going to lose a yard on that.
It's going to be tough sledding for the offense here. They're trying to ice this game by running the football and bleeding the clock. They've got a pretty good lead here late in the game, but the defense knows the run's coming, right? So they're going to be loading the line of
we need some better blocking up front,
like
desperately.
Be interesting to see what the offense does on this next one.
We've reached a 2-minute warning, and this offense will be quite content just to drain the rest of the time away. Big third down as the crowd gets behind this defense.
Ooh, yep, he's got some space. Bam.
Defense uses a timeout quickly, trying to
Texas losing. I just joined the stream and it's already peak. Good. Apparently they lost a lot. Yeah, I should have been around here earlier then. They lost a lot. They're 0-7 in the SEC. They're about to be 0-8 too. About to be 0-8. Whee! Oh, great blocking. Not good enough though, but that was pretty good. Well, they've milked all their timeouts. So we can go ahead and call this wraps. Oh, yeah. There we go. Killing blow. I would score again for Gets and Shiggles, but screw you. Screw you. I just want to see you go to 4-8. Ha ha. Oh, by the way, yeah, horns down, by the way. Felt that was really important to say. Okay. Well, we actually held a team to under 200 yards of total offense. That has to really count for something, doesn't it? Get out of here. Nino, 14 of 19. Not bad. Pretty good game overall. Not bad. You should make a video about Oregon in a similar style to the Tennessee and Texas ones. Well, I've got plenty of things on the bucket list upcoming, but if I've got some time before the end of the offseason, then yeah, sure, I'll definitely do that. What I don't get is that, and this is something that happened with the Texas video and the Nebraska video and the Miami video, is that, you know, people come in there and be like, oh, wait, this guy's a Vol fan? Well, holy crap, guess that, what room does he have to talk? This team sucks. Remember back when, like, 10 years ago, they sucked? Tennessee sucks. We have more titles than you historically. Look. Tennessee could be 0-1 million. Never won a single game in the history of history. And Texas is still not back. You haven't won national championships in 2005. Miami is still not back. They haven't won the ACC ever. Nebraska has not won a damn thing since the 20th century. All those things remain true. Tennessee being a part of the equation or not doesn't mean anything. Yes, my team is ass. My team has been ass for a long time. They could continue to be ass for the next 1 million years. And guess what? Your team still sucks. There's no merit in talking about my team. It doesn't make your situation any better. If you have to compare your team to Tennessee, that probably makes it even worse. I don't get it. I don't get it. It doesn't add up. It's like these people pretend that you're not allowed to talk about their team in any capacity other than gargling on them if it means that, well, first of all, holy shit, look at that. Look at that. I guess the tiebreaker counted. Or Oklahoma lost. Whatever the deal is, we get to play in the SEC title against Kentucky. Oh boy, that's going to be fun. Sorry, Super Nuclear. Looks like you're not getting your SEC title after all. Screw you, Wimbush. Yeah, go play for Notre Dame. Freaking bums. They aren't going to win anything. I guess Oklahoma might have lost. No, they still won, but we just had the tiebreaker over them. Yeah, see? See, because now they're below Tennessee. Wow. 4-11-1 SEC teams. That Tennessee game really counted. And the thing is, if Texas A&M hadn't lost that second game against Tennessee, it would have been A&M Kentucky, so I will gladly take it. I will gladly take that. Mario Pissman kind of continuing to fall down, but Squidward Tentacles the second looks like he's about to clutch it up for the game. Alrighty then, well, what's the bracket look like? Oh, it's a big mess. Look at this. 5 SEC teams in here. Kentucky, first of all, who they've got projected to win the entire SEC. And then you got freaking Tennessee, Oklahoma, Georgia, and Tardaria all in it. So that's 5 SEC teams. And Purdue. Look, they got Purdue in there. They got Purdue. I mean, look at this. Minnesota, Colorado, Virginia Tech. I mean, like, what kind of madness happened here? Holy hell. I'm wondering if it's going to stick like that. I guess you're bound to find out. That's hilarious. Yeah, and no Bama, of course. We all kind of knew that to be the case. Alabama. Greenbow, Alabama. Hey, look at that. We did get some recruits after all. Yay! That's fun, at least. And then Penn State, of course. Friggin' Sandusky-ass school stealing all my recruits. What are the conference championships? You got NC State versus Virginia Tech. Big 12, Cincinnati, Colorado. The Big 10 championship is Purdue versus Minnesota. Holy hell. Boy, the Big 10 basically just exploded. Let's check in on this again. Oh, that's the playoff rankings. That's not what we're looking at. Yeah. Let's check in on the conference standings where they finished out at. So Virginia Tech on top. Look at Georgia Tech, 7-5, but 6-2 in the conference, finished 3rd place. Good old Tech Conference back in action, I see. East Carolina's at 11-1. Looks like they're going to be the top tier group of 5. Big 12, Colorado's on top at 9-0. West Virginia made it pretty far. Arizona State, Cincinnati, TCU. UCF at 7-5, Iowa State, Kansas down at 3-9, Texas Tech, good lord, 2-10. All right, Big 10. Minnesota and Purdue on top, Penn State, USC's at 7-5, but 7-2 in the conference. Michigan is number 8, 7-2 also. Wisconsin, Maryland, Ohio State finished 5-7. Go down here, you got the usual Big 10 West on their usual escapades. And then look who's there down at the bottom. The apple doesn't fall far from the tree. Frickin' Wuckners down there at the bottom at 0-9. Shocker. Sam Houston won the Conference USA, or at least will play on the Conference USA title if there is one. What else? Notre Dame at 8-4. Good job. Maction is complete Maction. No team better than 8-4 in that conference. Mountain West, same thing. No team better than 8-4. Best 2 teams they got there, Colorado State and San Diego State. Pac-12 on usual escapades. Yeah, then the SEC is just chaos. 4 11-1 teams, 10-2 Georgia. A&M finished 9-3. UTEP, look at old UTEP there at 7-5, hanging in there with the likes of Ole Miss and Florida. You go down here, Alabama at 6-6, barely made a bowl game. Love to see it. Pig time down there, 7-5. Auburn, Carolina at 5-7. LSU 4-8. Oh, this is hilarious. Look, the bottom two. Good old Missouri and good old Texas. Sun Belt is, well, the Sun Belt, and that's all there is to it. Okay then, well, there you go. Now, I did remember this time, at least, to put the 25 points on whatever I want to put it on, as according to what Scott Crawford said, so that's what I'm going to do. Oh, wow! And we've got 10 more. Now Fubi12 with the $10 super chat, much appreciated, says, do them push-ups since LSU's sucking. All right, will do. And you've got 10 points to add to anybody on the roster. Who would you like to add that to? And if you want to just say the position, that's fine too. But I'm going to put those 25 points. Since Booby Curry is deciding to suck, I'm tired of him sucking. So we're going to put some points on him. Give him one last chance to do something since his ass can't do anything. All right. 96 speed, that's 10. 99 acceleration, that's 10 more. So that's 20, and then the other 5. There's some options for sure. Oh, wow, yeah. Down there at 69. Yeah, we're 79 man coverage is what you're going up to. Holy hell. There you go. Booby Curry up to an 86. Now the guy holding us down is going to be YBG Dawn. Great. Can never escape from that. Imagine not having CFB 26. Yeah, it's crazy. It's almost like it comes out next year. Or next month. Or something like that. Let's get these safeties up there. Alright. Carl Hicks or, yeah, Kiki Adams. Because Kiki Adams, we didn't have to throw out, we haven't had to throw out Carl Hicks yet, but we did have to throw out Kiki Adams, so. Where do we put you at? Oh, wait, you're a transfer. I can't even touch you. Okay, never mind then. I guess we'll go to Carl Hicks. Oh, I put 30 on him? Okay, yeah, you're right. My bad. Can't cheat. You're absolutely right about that. I will fix that momentarily. You are such a liar, Lucas. Shut up. Right, like he's special. Alright, yeah, right. I guess we just bump up your speed. Nothing better than a fast safety. 97 speed. Here, we'll just bump down your acceleration. 94 acceleration. Leave it at that. All right, there we go. It's pretty good. Pretty good team we got here. Let's see how well it wounds up. What season you're in? This is season 5. Hence why we are in 2028. And also why Kentucky has found themselves in the SEC championship, because otherwise, how in the hell? Now, if we lose this game, I'm firing my defensive coordinator. If we win it, that will not be necessary. So let's see if we can pan this one out here and actually get the W. You know what? Yeah. I love it when we do like the away uniforms, like all whites versus all blacks, if you get the idea there. I love that. All right then, well, let's get this thing a-going, shall we? Ready up, boys. This is it. SEC championship. We have yet to claim one of those since Florida stole ours last year. Let's get this thing a-going, fellas.
Championship game. There's simply nothing quite like the intensity with an SEC title.
First off, push-ups.
All the legendary players, the epic moments who have made their mark on this occasion. The intensity is simply unmatched. Can't wait for this one. This is a matchup we've all been waiting for. Two teams ranked in the top 5, battling for a precious conference title, but also pointing to something even bigger, the college football playoff. As we'll see the number 3 team in the country, a crew looking to make a strong.
Seems like I made it just in time. Certainly did.
Team, the Kentucky Wildcats.
It's about to be a brawl right here.
I'm Chris Fowler, joined here in the booth by Kirk Herbstreit. Kirk, let's get to the action on the field.
Let's do it. No, Kentucky gets ball to start. Yep. So we get to see what their offense is capable of off the bat.
The battle for the conference championship trophy. Doesn't bring the kick out. Touchback. They'll start at the 25. So the Kentucky Wildcats offense comes on the field first today.
Oh, good Lord. They're an all-pass offense. Great. 300 at minimum, I bet. Oh, Lord. Oh, Lord. Oh, hell no. Oh, wow! Oh, wow is right. We actually shut them down. Oh, whoops. Not for me, 12 with the $10 super chat. Much appreciated. Says, get back down there and get him up and down, partner. All right, well, as soon as Kentucky scores here, because then I'll have a reason to. Okay, all right. Okay, guys, okay. I can't believe Cutter Bully's still playing. I didn't even realize that. But wow. Only takes about 4 Tardaria guys to take down 1 Kentucky wide receiver, apparently. Kirk Herbstreit, NCC bias. Oh, the Kirk Herbstreit, NCC bias. Grr. You know, you'd think they'd shut that up now that 2 and 10 has passed, but no, we're in the 2025 off season, and yet somehow they're still talking about we got snubbed from the 2023 college football playoffs. We got snubbed. Kirk Herbstreit is in love with the SEC. Grr, grr. It's absolutely ridiculous. Uh-oh. Don't do it. No! I knew he was going that way the entire way down. For 5 seconds, he was staring at him. I was like, you're going to do it eventually. Just put me out of my misery.
They got straight to their reads. Quarterback did a nice job of just kind of executing the game plan, and they're up 7 here early.
Doesn't matter if it's 3rd and 8 million. It really does not matter. All things ring true. Tardaria can't stop a nosebleed.
PAT makes it 7-0. Kickoff teams come on the field now to send this one away.
Back to work.
Trying to make a play with the return. And he stopped
At least we get ball after half.
Well, it's not easy to narrow down the impact players to just a few guys, Kurt, but what do you expect from them today?
Well, we got guys that can make plays as well as anybody in the country on both sides of the ball. That's why I think this matchup is so exciting. 2 good teams with great individual players.
Takes the toss, heads to his right.
Okay.
And this one goes
Incredible blocking up front right there by Connor Norman, or whoever that was guarding. Great job. Full-on potato.
Here's the snap, looking to throw here. It's a short completion to the big tight end.
Wow, what a second effort right there. I don't know about the spot, but great. I'll take it. I'll take that all day. Thank you. You will not hear me complain about that. That was weird. Just kind of bounced off nothing. It could have been better because in plays like that, it's gotten bounced off and then intercepted. So I guess I'll just take it for what it is. Your right guard being an impact player is wild. Yep, welcome to Tardaria University.
And the quarterback looking to make a play through the air. Finds that big tight end for a short pass.
Boy, he has such great size. I just love this play call on 1st and 10. The defense is expecting a run. Instead, you go play action and you throw it to the big man for some positive yards on 1st and 10.
And the defense
No luck there. Okay.
This is a great job of being prepared by this defense. Almost anticipating this play, they're in position to bring him down for a loss.
They'll try to move the chains here on the ground.
Nice. Money.
Defense picks up the 1st down. They tackle him at the 44.
Well, it's a nice job up front by the offensive line, but give the running back an assist for setting those blocks up before he's able to get downfield for the 1st down.
Let's it fly to the wideout.
Dude, catch the damn ball. See, guarantee you if that was them, they're catching that every time. Agony.
Testing the right side here.
The hell? Okay. Not good.
Boy, how about the defensive speed there and team pursuit? They recognize the field and show their team speed.
That's all right. Like to see that. Good job.
Man down the middle. Tackle to the 28. This offense striking now. Another 1st down.
What a clutch play here by this offense to convert on 3rd down. I know it's still early in this game, but the fact that they've dug themselves a hole.
What a throw. Good work. Got it off the piss, man. Let's go. What a throw by Nakano. Hit on the pass and perfectly got it off.
1st and goal. Great chance to answer that opening touchdown.
God, they are making me work for it.
At the 4. Offense in great scoring position here.
What difficulty? Heisman.
find some space to be able to get their speed into. Pretty good job by the defense of slowing them down.
A pop pass on the jet sweep.
Boom. There we go. Gritty on him.
Methodical but effective. Probably one of the most impressive drives we've seen in the conference championship game.
Hey, I have to agree with you. Long drives like that are like a great game.
Bam. This is the only time I want Tardaria to lose. I mean, I get it. Goob did the same thing. We saw how that panned out. Goob's the luckiest man on earth, apparently.
Here's the kickoff team now, set to boot this one away. And he'll just take a knee. Drive will start at the 25-yard line. Here comes the Kentucky offense back out there. Let's see if they can keep that.
What kind of dark magic BS happened here to get Tardaria into Atlanta? Well, I mean, we only lost one game, and your Aggies lost to Tennessee, which stagnated to Tennessee winning out, which put us ahead of Tennessee, and hit there. You should be asking what kind of dark magic happened to get Kentucky into Atlanta.
Is how well you defend first down. If you can hold
Okay, got me there.
short gain or
Got me with that one. I was expecting pass the entire way.
and their game
A halfback draw on 2nd and 12 is certainly a decision.
Clock is running last minute in a very entertaining first quarter of play. And now the handoff. Breaking tackles. And the senior.
There we go. Money, money.
Short gain.
See, that's how you limit what an offense wants to do. This time, the defense just won the battle up front at the line of scrimmage, not giving up any big plays. Everybody's gap sound. It's really solid defense on that play.
Off the play fake. Looking to throw the football. Fires it to the wide.
Oh my goodness.
It's complete. What a grab.
Man was completely missing from action on that one.
It's out of bounds. It'll move the sticks. More than
It's like we had 10 men on the field.
this Kentucky offense is quickly moving down the field. On 1st and 10, looking to throw.
Get him!
Trying to get
All
the
right.
throw off.
Well, I don't know how he got that off, but at least we stopped him. At least we stopped him before he did.
Incompletion makes
What about
it
3
second.
million bubble screens? No, that's only reserved for 3rd and long.
Quarterback sets
Or,
up, looking for an
never mind. Okay, never mind. It is it's also reserved for 2nd and 10, too, according to Kentucky. That's the first time I've seen that happen.
After the completion, nowhere to go after that catch.
It's not impossible. Tardaria, Georgia in the playoffs first round.
plays before the quarter expires.
Yes! Let's go! Tardaria gets a stop.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Quite literally.
On the field now. And the punt goes out of bounds.
And of course, they
That will mark the spot.
beautiful punt. So we'll be forced to. Well, okay, not the best punt. I thought he got us down inside the 5. This is doable.
To run a first down play.
We're not having to run this play from our own
Receiver
end
now
zone.
before the snap. Quick pass. Here comes a jet sweep.
Well,
He's passed
that
the
should not have gone as good as it did.
down at the 33. That's good enough to move the sticks.
The defense has got to do a much better job here of adjusting to the pre-snap motion. They just kind of stayed in place, and it gave the receiver plenty of room there.
Ooh, what a catch!
Completion on a diving catch.
Good stuff, Tankward. Good stuff.
That football, I didn't think that play had much of a chance. How about the effort
Rare
by the
Tardaria
receiver
defense moment.
lay out
Truly.
and come up with
That ain't a trademark.
positive yards?
Oh, look at him go! Squidward tentacles!
Oh, and nothing but
Woo-hoo-hoo! Let's go. Nice.
get him down at the 10-yard line. Sets up
Needed
a
that.
first and goal. What a play. And that run is good for first down yardage. Set it down for this
Let's not do
offense.
something stupid here.
Quarterback looking to connect with the receiver.
Throw it away. Nice. Okay. This is probably going to cost me 10 yards anyway.
Clearly intentional grounding. And here comes the penalty.
Oh, intentional grounding. Are you
Decides to accept
shitting
the
me?
penalty and take the yardage. Second
Great.
down after that previous
So it's
play.
basically like taking a sack. Okay. Would have been better off just doing that, I guess.
Running through the tackle. Tackle finally made.
This is going to be
That's
3rd and a
solid
million right here now.
Not close to first down yardage. Crucial. Third down.
Okay,
coming up in the red zone. Can he keep the drive going, or will they have to settle for 3?
Give it to Testa. Can he make it? Oh, not quite. All right. Well, you guys know me. I'm as ballsy as it gets. So 4th and 2, we're going for it. We've got a lane right here, I think. Get there. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. My man got my own way. Every time I think we've got a path, man. The only silver lining is that they've got to start this drive from their own 1. But they're gonna figure this out. They're gonna screw me. Watch.
Keep it on the ground. There's the handoff.
Nope, nothing there. We can at least shut him down here.
This is an important play. They want to avoid a 3rd and long at this spot on the field.
Get him! Oh my goodness. Shoot me. Dude was in our own end zone for 7 years and nobody could get to him. This is just agonizing. What are we doing? What we have to. They were bound to score anyway. Beautiful. What a stop. And that's huge because they dropped it too. He dropped it too. All right. Honestly, that's the best alternative that could have happened right there. Because now we can score. We can score. And then we can score again. Fire this head coach. Oh, yeah, we got a far. We got a far raw. We got a far raw, don't you know? Obviously got a far raw. How is Bama? 6 and 6. So terrible. All right, we're gonna gun it up to Mario Pissman. He might have a lane. Okay, he got the catch. He got the catch, and now we have a chance to chew out more clock. Perfect job by Mario Pissman coming in through the clutch. All right. Sorry, guys, you're gonna have to sit here and wait for a second. I can't go to chew clock right here, so you just gotta sit here and wait for a minute. This isn't a coaching problem, by the way. This is an execution problem. All right.
Takes the toss and moves to his right. Couldn't quite get there. Brought down at the 2. Timeout is called to talk strategy. Time for just 1 or 2 plays here before halftime. The offense comes back out there.
Run this one out.
Time left. Perhaps just time for a couple
Get there. Bam! Tank word. Let's go. All right. That was as risky as it gets, but we pulled out. We pulled that one off.
Now the try here for the extra point.
Boom. And it's good.
Puts him in front by 7. So an important touchdown just before halftime. Not much time for the opposing offense to try to answer before the break. Well, he thought about coming out, but instead takes a knee.
Bam, bam. All right. What, I got 6 seconds? All right. It's Jover. And they're why are they not just throwing the deep bomb? Why are they not doing that? Cowards. You absolute cowards.
And that will do it for the first half here. Kevin Connors now has our
how's the wide receiver situation? Not bad. I mean, better than our corner situation. And I mean, this is our best wide receiver team by far. Not even close.
Fields it just outside the goal line.
Mario Pissman has fed my wide receiver core for generations. All right, now that we've got the lead and the ball, we're going to chew clock. We're running this thing down.
Beginning at the 22. On 1st and 10 here, looking to throw the ball.
Oh, okay. That was really bad coverage right there by my, or really bad protection right there by my left tackle. Cowabummer. Thank you for the extra push. Makes this 3rd and 5 a little better off. They're bringing everybody on the blitz.
Here's the snap, looking to throw.
Damn it, dude. You gotta throw that quicker. Okay.
It's incomplete. And the punt team now on
Nathan
to
Rowe.
away.
That dude was at Florida last year. Great. Great. Now I gotta deal with that asshat again. He gave me all kinds of hell last year. Uh-oh.
He's got great speed. Good effort by the return man. They get him down, but that's a solid
Yeah.
gain on the return.
I'm telling y'all, it can never be easy. It's illegal.
First down here for this offense.
I'm thinking about adding Hatsune Miku. Is it better that she's on the receiving core or quarterback core? Well, it depends if you want me to, you know, praise Hatsune Miku for making an elite catch or say she sucks. Pick your poison.
The ball's put on the money, somehow it just goes through his arms.
But they tackle him after just a 2-yard gain.
Y'all are getting too predictable. It's pass play, run play, and then pass play. That's what Kentucky's been doing. They always run the ball on second down.
Here's a great example. The defense has the ability to play wide, but still be solid at the line.
Bam! Jelly bean coming through the clutch.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Quarterback looked to be trying to work through his progressions to find his open receiver.
Does God hate the Oregon Ducks? No, the Oregon Ducks just hate themselves.
No, kick it away here.
They can't get out of their own way in any circumstance.
And the return
Okay, failure to launch by Score Tentacles, but that's all right.
First down play call. How aggressive will it be? Moving the receiver around.
Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da-da.
Jet sweep. And he's brought down, but they
Yeah, the Evan Stewart news, that is a strugglesome thing by the football gods. That is messed up.
and long from the 16.
All right, Pissman, we're going to let you do something funny here. Do it. Go, Pissman. Yes. Mario Pissman finally got loose.
Side, can they chase him down? Conference championship on the line. This quarterback
Absolute destruction right there. Finally got away with one, and now we're up by 2 scores. It's GG's now. Now Kentucky's going to have to be in desperation mode.
The play caller is seeing the defense and putting them in a position to have success. And let's not forget the line and the receivers, the job that they're doing as well. It's a dream performance so far by this.
That really sucks, though, about Evan Stewart, because I was high on him this year. He didn't perform up to par last year, but only because you had guys like... I thought he was going to be like what Tez Johnson was for Oregon the year before, because they made a really good sort of 1-2 punch, but losing him is absolutely brutal.
in a big game before he goes out of bounds. The offense keeps churning, gets a fresh set down. He moves the ball to the 40.
Oregon's still got weapons on the wide receiver core, so it's not like they're suddenly turning to a shitty, talentless roster. But it definitely is brutal. That's what they're doing with Nico, though. Now that Tennessee lost Nico, apparently we're a shitty, talentless roster that might never win a game again. They make this mistake of over-exaggerating depending on who you lose. And while that's not, obviously it's not saying that Evan Stewart isn't a loss. It is a pretty tough loss to have in any circumstance, but it's far from the worst thing.
Where the real intrigue is can they set the edge as an offense? Whether it's an offense.
So we'll see. I mean, even at this point, it's not a clear-cut guarantee that he's out for the season. Oh my gosh. I guess we'll just never tackle anybody ever again. But yeah, even now it's not a clear-cut circumstance that he's out for the rest of the year. It said, I think, 3 months was what he was out for. At least 3 months. It could be the whole season, but he's at least out for the next 3 months. Which means that he will miss the entirety of the media days, summer training, fall camp. He'll basically be coming in and fully recovered at the start of the season. So that's best case scenario. He might not be coming in until midway through the year, or at any point through the year at all. Going off of the assumption though that he's out for the rest of for the entire season and he won't be playing, Oregon's still got weapons to use, but losing them is absolutely brutal. And that was the stupidest thing I've ever seen in my life. What was Cutter Boley doing? He was at the 4, and that's a 16-yard sack. Thank you. Thank you. That's a Kentucky moment right there. 3rd and goal, and from the 19. This has basically got to be a shot to the end zone. And I don't know how that wasn't picked off, but oh well.
I know it didn't pan out, but the most important thing is he didn't turn the football over and he didn't take a sack. It'll give your kicker a chance to put some points on the board if they opt for a field goal here.
Out of the guys you listed, Arctic Phoenix, Natsu's been doing fine, but I think the best, I mean, the only guy who's really performed is Kyler Destroyer. He's gotten a few sacks this season. He made some really good plays at the start of the year. I haven't seen too much of him as of recently. I think he's hurt. I think he's on the injury board. Let me see. Oh, never mind. I don't know where he's at. All right, well, let's call wraps on this. Oh, they did it again. Bye. Sayonara. You know what? Tackle me in the end zone. Thank you. Incredible. Let's go, Mario. That'll get you back on the Heisman board. Hopefully we'll take you to New York. I'd say the fact that we almost lost to Wisconsin was because of no Tez in that game. Yeah, no. That was definitely a big red alarm for Oregon's offense. That's when I noticed something was absolutely wrong. And it's a similar thing that a lot of teams suffer from. You saw it with Ohio State in the playoffs. The moment Jeremiah Smith was boxed up, Ohio State's offense suddenly got really stagnant. And it wasn't like they were absolutely terrible. I mean, they had guys like Amika Ibuka and Travion Henderson, but it was way less productive than it usually is. Because Tennessee and Oregon couldn't shut down Jeremiah Smith to save their lives. Texas and Notre Dame were. And that made their offense way less productive than it usually was. Hell, Michigan did it too, but that was more in the fact that they were just trying to run the ball and prove something. But, I mean, even Penn State had the problem, too. Tyler Warren gets boxed up. Penn State's offense suddenly disappears. Happened with Minnesota when they played Minnesota, at least. Uh-oh. Somebody tackle him. They forgot about him downfield. Yeah, they forget about a lot of things downfield. They're not exactly the smartest individuals on the field. Is somebody... What the hell is that? Hold on a second, guys. Somebody's knocking on my door or something. It might be the cats. Here's the dog. The dog needs to go outside. She can hold it for a bit longer. That's what she gets for coming to my door at 11 o'clock at night. I'll let her out, though. Don't worry. We're almost done here anyway.
Changing some things up. You got a lot of time back there to throw the ball, and eventually, it's going to cost you.
And the tackle is made as time runs out in the third quarter.
That Ohio State-Oregon game is probably one of the best, I mean, top 3 regular season games of the season, I believe. Right next to Georgia, Bama, and Georgia Tech. Basically, the 3 games that I had up there for games of the season, or game, whatever I called it, game of the century. Yeah, those are the best, the top 3 games of the year. 4th down and 3. Kentucky's final desperation chance. And they run a halfback draw.
Pick up your shovel and get back to the coal mines, baby. Go Big Orange.
Technically that works because Tardaria is an orange. Whatever. Score with Tentacles is hurt. He's in pain. He don't want to be here anymore, and I can't blame him.
Make it as difficult as possible for you to run the football. So nice job there by the defense.
Look at him go. Nice. All right, we're going to play it smart here. We need you next week, or whenever we play in the playoffs. So we're going to have Dominic Testa come in.
Down, that's a very solid gain, but still well short of the mark. That completion sets up a third down play. They'll use that running game, trying to bleed the clock here.
Look at him go. Dominic Testa.
And it's a huge chunk play. The tackle is finally made, but the ball moved to the 47.
Are they about to let me get another one with Mario Pissman here? Might as well. Might as well. It's worked twice. 3 times.
He's got it right near the end zone. In a conference championship game, this quarterback, this receiver.
Yay.
At this point, I'm just kind of sitting back, just enjoying it. I don't even know what to say from
Bam,
a
bam,
standpoint.
bam,
Because it just
bam,
happens
bam.
over and over again. But it sure is fun to just sit back and watch these guys execute.
Well, Nuclear, you can take satisfaction in the fact that you were SEC runner-ups, and hell, your season's not even over. You know, you're gonna make the playoffs. You're just gonna be you'll probably be hosting. You'll probably be hosting.
Quick throw to his receiver. Finds the receiver wide open.
This is a first though. For the first time in a long time, I'm finally having a game where I can relax a bit. I don't have to freak out. Oh, Mario Pissman been NFL bound.
Receiver makes the grab.
He'd been NFL bound for a long time.
Solid yardage. That's a nice pickup there. They find some space in the zone and pick up the first down.
Yeah, really nice call here, Chris, to be able to pick up this first down on this drag route. The quarterback does a nice job of being patient, waiting for that window to open up in that zone, and he put it right on the money.
Yeah, looks like it's going to be Georgia we're going to have to face. Unless there's something happens in one of the other games. It's looking like I'm going to have to face my arch nemesis. If they take me out of this season, I'm going to be really upset. That's going to make me so mad. I can't think of another team I would not want to lose to, honestly. Dole. Sound like the freaking Taco Bell sound effect. Boom. The field goal is not good. Wait, why did I say we'll face Georgia? No, we're not. We're going to get a first-round bye. I might be stupid, and I also might be dumb. Oh, that's not a catch. Mickey Mouse. There's a Mickey Mouse catch. Whatever. Let them have their brownie points. Make them feel good. And... oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Whatever. Make yourselves feel good. Why don't you? Give you a little bit of momentum going into the postseason. The actual postseason. Oh, I kind of forgot they'd go for the onside.
And now the defense decides to spend a timeout to regroup a bit. Looks like they're lining up to attempt an onside kick.
Yeah, sometimes they'll just have moments where I forget everything, and I'll just be kind of stupid, as you just saw. Sometimes I'll just get way too locked into the game that I forget everything. All rationality in my head is just gone. Ooh, look at this! All the space in the universe. You know what? They're done. We're done here. Good night, coal mines. And hello, SEC Championship.
Whatever they wanted to. That's why the points are going up on the board. Right now, the psyche of this offense is we're in control, and we can do whatever
Come
we want,
on.
whenever we
There we
feel
go.
like doing it.
That's your ball game, baby.
The offense failed earlier in a fourth down attempt. They'll try it again here. Fakes the handoff, looking to throw.
For funsies, might as well throw one more complete pass. Oh, never mind. I forgot we can't catch. Oh, well. Whee! Sorry, no, 42-17 around here. The way I stopped to let the man tackle me. Yeah, this Mario Pissman touchdown right here, I feel like was the killing blow. So we'll cut to that. Look at that, he is gone. This isn't me trying to throw salt in the wound or anything. I just need a new thumbnail for my next stream. So that's a man who knows that he has got you, though. Absolute peak talent right there. Love to see it. All right, now we can move on. 35-17. That was the first time in a while that I've been actually able to relax and not worry about me pissing away another football game. Nino has as many touchdowns as incompletions. She's built different. Damn. What's up, Gaming Raptor? Feels good to be a loyal fan of a good program. Yeah, right. We've only been around for 5 years, and we've got an SEC title, 2 national titles, a Sun Belt title. I mean, we just win. Except if you're Texas A&M for some reason. And we don't have to fire anybody this time. We do not have to fire any of our coordinators. Ain't that a special time? Blah, blah, whatever. We're number 1 in the nation now, so it looks like we're going to get that number 1 seed. One thing that I forgot to update, though, is that this is conference auto bids and the first 4 seeds. Because otherwise, it would just be the top 4 teams. Mario Pissman, National Player of the Week. Again. Look at Perdone. Purdue with the big upset over Minnesota. Wow, Purdue is going to have a bye in the playoffs. Hilarious. All right, well, before anything else, let's see if I can get any more, spend any more points. Nope, don't look like it. I'm waiting to see if I can get that big time discount, and that doesn't look like that's the case. I can get it there, but I don't want that for a kicker. The number 1 seed isn't as good as you think. Eh, we've worked with it. Purdue winning the Big Ten, yeah. I think Virginia Tech won the ACC. I have no idea who won the Big 12. Who knows who won the Big 12, honestly. It's a different thing every year. All right, well, here you go. Here is your awards. Yep, Squidtard Tentacles the second. He's going to be the second running back out of Tardaria to win the Heisman Trophy. Second all-time player to do it. Squidtard Tentacles would join Katie's Burner at that award. Who else? Jelly Bean, Best Defensive Player of the Year. Mario Pissman, Best Wide Receiver. Who would have seen that coming? Shocking revelation.
How'd he do it? Impossible!
Best Running Back Award, obviously Squidward. Bubba Cush with the Best Tight End Award. Connor Norman, Best Interior Lineman. Cam Richardson, Best Defensive Back. What? Okay, are we just giving out participation trophies now? Come on. No, get out. No. That ain't right. Mr. Popo, best center, baffling. I'm not stunned by that one. Nobody's stunned by that one. Not a soul is stunned by that. Jelly Bean, best linebacker. And there you have it. Ooh, I wonder who's offering me jobs. Wow, that is ass. And there you have it. So let's see who's playing who, shall we? The Broyles Award. None of my coordinators won. I guess that makes sense. Alright. Well, here you have it. Oh, dang. Dadgum, East Carolina lost. Look at that. That's tough. So it's Tardaria, Purdue, Virginia Tech, and Colorado with the byes. You got Marshall versus Tennessee, Kentucky versus Oklahoma, Georgia versus Penn State, then Michigan versus Minnesota. So this is, yeah. There's only one Big 12 team, one ACC team. There's 5 SEC teams. 3 Big 10, and then 1 G5. Holy hell. Can you imagine? I just want you to picture in your mind for a second the absolute freaking diaper in his pants, diarrhea outrage Danny Cannell would be having right now. He would be taken to the streets with a megaphone, screaming off the top of his lungs how bad the SEC bias is, and we need to, the college football playoff committee needs to be abolished, and we need to go back to the BCS or whatever the hell. It'd be phenomenal. Oh, you're right. There is 4 Big Ten. Who cares? The point still stands. Danny Cannell would be screaming and crying and kicking. Look at that, though. Mario Pissman. Mario Pissman was already invited to New York. Nino got re-invited, though. So it was Nino, the Tennessee quarterback, Mario Pissman, and Squidward Tentacles. It's pretty damn good. Pretty damn good. It's your final top 25. Florida State stuck around. Good for them. Temple got in the top 25. Pittsburgh, Stanford, Western Kentucky, Cincinnati stuck around. Huh? Why did Marshall get in but not? Wow. So they let Marshall in before East Carolina, despite East Carolina being ranked higher in the top 25. What? What in the world? Is it because they won the Sun Belt? Is that why? Either way, that's messed up. East Carolina's ranked higher. That's messed up, man. That's worthy of getting mad about. I'd be mad about that if I were East Carolina, man. Oh well. They'll have to stick with beating up NC State again in another bowl game. Speaking of which, let's check that out. Temple, Georgia Tech in the Military Bowl. ReliaQuest Bowl is USC versus A&M. Birmingham Bowl is Raging Cajuns versus NC State. So never mind, NC State gets to avoid East Carolina. Unfortunately, the Fighting Butch Jones is get to face Arkansas State. Champions of Life. Holiday Bowl, Miami versus Notre Dame. Pop-Tarts Bowl, West Virginia versus Florida State. Liberty Bowl, Navy versus Kansas State. That's a playoff game. New Mexico Bowl, Western Kentucky, San Diego State. Myrtle Beach Bowl, Boca Raton Bowl, Syracuse versus Rice. Arkansas versus UCF in the Independence Bowl. That's the Gauche Malzahn Bowl. Gasparilla Bowl, Iowa State, SMU. Gator Bowl, Florida Stanford. Sun Bowl, Nebraska. Look at Nebraska getting invited to a bowl despite being 5-7. Same for Jacksonville State. Buffalo, they're 6-6. Boise State. Yeah, thank goodness we didn't get Buffalo back. Alabama, Wisconsin in the Music Shitty Bowl. Damn, I guess UTEP just got cucked. No, never mind. There they are. Citrus Bowl. Maryland and UTEP. Okay. Well, all right. Well, there you have it. Tardaria is off to the playoffs. And that's where we're going to call it wraps for tonight, guys. Believe we've caught up on Super Chats. I believe we have. Typical SEC representation. Guess Minnesota is just there in the Big Ten is all I can say. Trust me, I wouldn't want to go back to the BCS and a bowl alliance. There was a time when Oregon was considering hiring PJ Fleck, the 7-5 merchant. Bowl Coalition is back, baby. But we hired Willie Taggart. Oh, God, Willie Taggart. There's really... I mean, what's worse, Willie Taggart or Mike Norvell? If Willie Taggart and Jordan Travis, you think he could get himself to the ACC championship and win it? The questions you really have to ask yourself, huh? Really get you thinking. All right, guys. Well, that's going to wrap it up for tonight. Be here next week as we're going to finish up Season 5. And this is very important, so listen up. This is the list of players that are going to be on next year's roster. Once we name whichever players aren't named that are coming in from this recruiting class, I'll leave it up to you guys in the comment section to name without super chats needed or anything like that. So we'll just go along with that. But it is important that you're here regardless of whether or not you're wanting to name any players. If you are wanting to name players, then absolutely be here next week. Because Season 6, we've got 3 weeks left until the release of College Football 26 after this upcoming week. So Season 6 is going to be the last one. And then we're going to have to take a hiatus for a while from the College Football Dynasty, the Tardaria Dynasty. So, yeah. I'm going to leave it off at that. The names of the players upcoming are right here. If you want to contribute to that, send a super chat next week. Or you can wait until the end if we have any remaining spots, and then we can just, the first name that shows up will be the name of the player on that recruiting class. You get the idea. All right, guys. Well, appreciate everyone being on here tonight. Love each and every one of you guys. You're all great people. Love each and every one of you from the bottom of my heart. Y'all are great people. And, yeah, got some great content coming up for you guys in the future. Stick around and hopefully you'll see it in real time. But, yeah, that's all I got for you guys. All right. All right, indeed. We'll see y'all for the playoffs next week. And that's all I got. Until the next stream, as always, power to Tardaria. And I'll see you guys next Saturday or Monday on the Vol Star Podcast, whichever you prefer.